Good afternoon. How's it going? How does she be going tonight? How's everything going with you? Sherry, how's it going? Let's see here. All right. Let's kind of see what we got going on here. Let me first make sure we got some audio. All right, we got audio. Audio's good. I want to read Mancini's newsletter. I've not read it yet. Still holding a 10% long runner, ultimately from Sunday's 59.70 failed breakdown. The myth, the legend, Coach Fred. It requires a full week to pass without a pullback large enough to lose a major high or low. Typically the prior day's low. Let's see, I'm just trying to read here. Let's see. Mode 2 consolidation on Monday, and we could be looking at a wide range with 62.33. Let me see here. Just trying to read what Mancini says. 62.08 remains a key level. Include if we can tag 61.28 and put an NFL breakdown of the 61.30. What? Well, that's a huge dip below. Tough to do. What up, Husk? How's it going, BKR? Ruwan, what's up? 60. Man, support is super low there. Super low. All right. Well, I guess we're going to be in that long until it fails mode. Right? Long until it fails. We will go with 12 ticks. Actually, do we just go with a... Let's just go with a run. Let's just go with a trail stop tonight. Let's risk 5 points. Let's go with a trail stop only. Full size. And just kind of see what happens. Why not? Let's see what happens. Breaching new highs seems inevitable. Yeah, I agree, Coach Fred. I mean, kind of obvious, right? If we're... Well, where are the all-time highs at? They're at 870 or something like that. Somewhere up in there. I don't even have them marked out, but I believe they're like 870. Somewhere up into that area. So I'll probably take this 15-second opening range play just for... I mean, it's going to be on an eval, so it is just kind of for fun. But, you know. I think I had a Tradeify eval actually reset that I wasn't even aware of. I was talking to Pine Tree earlier. But why does that show... I mean, that doesn't look like... I mean, it shows a negative balance. I don't know. I'm not sure. Mine is locked in at $50. I think the resets on those. $50. Oh, that's why it's so dark in here, guys. I forgot to turn my light on. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Just looked up and noticed. Oops, sorry. Coughed in y'all's ear. My bad. What up, D? Buying your third Tradeify straight to funded account tonight. Let's go. Been grinding and compounding gains. I like it. Yeah, I've been looking at options for straight to fundeds as well. I know right now, what do we got? Tick Tick Traders 50% off. And I did see it's the Project X, but you should be able to use the Project X on Quantimer, right? So, yeah, Coach Fred, I did what I did what I could on the back testing. It came out at a 60% win rate. But I did, take into account the 3 wins that I missed and the 1 loss that I should not have had. Should have been better than it was. Should have been around 70, but that's okay. We're not gonna, not gonna worry about it too much there. Honestly, wish you went with straight to funded a long time ago. I realized that when to save time, and yeah, of course, D, and that's why I used to use the straight to funding. I did kind of go away from those with, after the old fast track thing. How much are the straight to fundeds on Tradeify? I don't even know. I think they're like 30% off or something right now, 35% maybe. Let me see. What do they got? Straight to funded. 25K account is $350. You get 1,000 drawdown and 20% consistency. 50K is $330. Ooh, that is a little pricey for a 50K in my opinion. Thinking around that 225 mark is kind of the sweet spot. I don't know if anyone has that right now that cheap. So it may be one of those scenarios where you just have to pay to play, you know what I mean? May have to just pay to play. Consistency goes away after third payout. Oh, interesting. Password is incorrect. Well, let's make it correct. Used to say 200 to all show, but I realized I was having a poor man's mindset. I am a poor man, D. That's the problem. I am a poor man. Let's see. Project X, straight to funded. 569 daily loss limit, 1250 is a soft breach for Tick Tick. 2,000 end of day drawdown. 1250 withdrawal per account. Just curious there. That's Project X, but you should be able to use Project X on Quantimer, right? I think you can. And I think they're like 50% off right now, if I'm not mistaken. So I think you can get the Tick Tick ones for quite a bit less. Let me see. Maybe like 250, but I don't really know. Who else has a code with Tick Tick that I know? Nope. Nope. Anybody got a code? I'm using all the codes that I know, and none of them are giving me a discount, so strange. All right, we got 9 minutes until open here. Let's see kind of what happens there. I would like to see some sort of push lower and then kind of a spot to get long. I don't know that we get that. We'll see. Let me think about it. Oh, let me just use this one. This one, I guarantee you this one has a code. No, I was wrong. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who has a code with Tick Tick. Anybody know? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying every code I know, and none of them are working. And I can't use my own code. That doesn't matter. All right. We'll worry about it another day. We shall worry about it another day. Your Topstep got rid of Trade of 8. Honestly, I'm fine with Project X. I don't. Yeah, it's weird that they get rid of Trade of 8, though. That is weird. Like, why? You've had them this whole time. Why not? Scrimbo? Let me try it. Whose code is that? I don't even know this person, but we'll put the code in. Why is it saying I'm not signed in? I just signed in, you nut. You heard it was fee related? I don't know. I got no clue. It's not letting me go back to the project or the straight to. I don't know. We'll mess with it later on. I don't worry about it right now, I guess. Guys, we do need help with Take Profit Trader still if we're going to make it. I mean, we are so far away. We got 1 day left. 1 day left. We need 21 more sales. 21 more 50K accounts sold to make it. Using code MM. We basically sold none over the weekend. So 1 day, $2,147 in sales we need, which is basically 20 50K accounts. Need you guys' help if we're going to get there to do these giveaways. You guys are going to have to be the ones that get us there. Otherwise, we fall short. If you are using Take Profit Trader, please use my code. We do appreciate it. We appreciate it. So I'm going to take the 15-second, whatever, opening range. I've not back tested the 6 p.m. one, so I have no idea how good it works or how bad it works, but we're willing to gamble a little bit, if you will. It's not like we're not wearing a Go Gamble hat or anything, you know what I mean? We for sure are wearing a Go Gamble hat. Go gamble. What up, Pine Tree? Let's go. Pine Tree is going to be giving away some accounts today over there on his account, on his stream. 150K Take Profit Trader accounts. I'll let you guys know when he does the giveaway so you can enter. I'm going to enter too because, hey, why not? Why not? May as well. Oh, apparently the giveaway already live. All right, it's already live. I'm jumping in. Guess what? I'm going to get in there on my alt account too. What up, Sean? I'm going to get in on the alt account too. Double the chance of winning, you know what I mean? Don't tell him that I told you guys I was doing that. He didn't know. He can't hear me. Now he knows. He caught me. He caught me, but it's all right. I told you he doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Anybody know what that's from? Scotty doesn't know. Euro Trip. Exactly, Pawn. That movie's old. That movie's 20 years old. I didn't know that. I didn't know that movie was that old. I had no idea. Ain't gonna tell him that? Yeah, yeah. We can't play much of it, but we're gonna play a little bit of it for those of you who don't know what we're talking about. What do we got? A couple minutes here until open. Let's go. She's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. That's cruel. That's cruel. Can't do Scotty that way. Can't be doing Scotty like that. All right, let's get ready. We got a minute to go till open. What are we going, up or down? What do you guys think? Up or down? What do you guys think? We're on the 15-second chart here. We're going to, again, we'll bracket above and below it open. We'll see what happens. Place your bets, gentlemen. That's right. Guys, I'm supposed to be on My Funded Futures TV tomorrow at 10 a.m. Haven't received the confirmation email, like with the link to log in and stuff, so I don't know. But they say that I'm going to be there at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so we will open the stream up at 9. We'll stream until like 9:45, whatever, 9:50. I'll go on there for 30 minutes, and then we will be back live after that. So join me for that tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, over there on My Funded Futures TV. We'll get on there and degen it up a little bit. We'll take some trades. I will go quick. I'll make sure I get in there and give some action. We'll jump in on some I think trades. You know, hey, I'm not going to get on there and not press the button. So aggressive methodical will be activated. They may not like it, but he'll be there. He'll be activated. All right, let's see what happens here at open, guys. I'm hoping for a little dip down here. I didn't really mark any levels out to the downside, but I'm hoping a little gap down, but I don't know that we get it. Up to the 78 and back down, maybe. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, there's up. That's up. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting about Bulenox. God dang it. That's terrible. I forget that Bulenox does that at open. Take Profit Trader do it too? What the hell? It does it too? It does. Oh, that's crazy. Now it puts it on there. Up to 780 and then back down. Somebody might have called that right there. You might be right. All right, we're tagged in on this play here. Tagged in late, but come on, rip it through there. Get to the 90. Go! Up! Come on, keep going. Rude. Lost 459 on that. Oh, what happened over here? What is going on with Take Profit Trader? It is freezing too. Anybody else having problems with Take Profit Trader over here too? I mean, it literally froze too. Yeah, it does the delay tech. I don't know why they do that. It does that at open. I forget about it every time on Bulenox, and I always use the Bulenox account to do that. And I keep forgetting that it does that. Yes, pushed up there's 30 area. Can't get your Bulenox to even place an order. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but it is. I have to fight back on this account, find spots that make sense to kind of full port down 450 or actually 519. I'm up over here on my in profit. Just going to go ahead and put the stop in here though. Might let's see. Stopped out on the take profit over here. Yes, holding up there at a pivot point. I don't really want to blow this account. I don't think it makes any sense to. Jen, yes, yeah, good call there on the 80 area. Let's look for a spot to kind of get in. Relative equal highs up here at like the 800 level. Relative equal highs. May look for another spot to get in. Can you play both sides when you have an advanced stop loss take profit setup? What do you mean, John? If you have an advanced, yeah, so you can without a take profit. So if you don't have a take profit and just a trail stop, you can play both sides. If you have a take profit, it won't let you. So I'm gonna try a stab here long with a trail stop. No target, just trail stop. I'll put in maybe a little stop me out. How to set that up is just trying to, yeah, oh dang it. That retest and then the rip, I would have had a nice little winner there, but See if we can't get this pushed back above the 775s here. Want to see some expansion above there. Nice run back into the high if we can get it. Is that the right idea down here? Just such a small gap. I wonder if they don't just close it but might not make it back down from there. I don't know, Pawn. I guess we'll see. All right, got to lock some in here now. Can't just let this go. Got to lock some in. Get through here. We'll just have one and we'll leave it at a break even. All right, here we go. Just going to have one left. I'm going to target the 800. Stop at break even. Oh. It's going to go down? Maybe. Your name was the same. What up, Gary? Yeah, if I would have, I don't know. Hate that it stopped me out there and then ripped. I missed out on 6 points with 5 minis. Oh, for sure there's a point spread, Pawn. I know that. So let's see if we can go ahead and lock in kind of a break even. Well, we could have up there. We could have taken a break even up there. I want to see some expansion above the high there if we can get it. There we go. Finally back in the green here on the night. After being down $800. Up $23. Let's go. What's up, Allie? Everything's going good. What up, Wiser the Most? Oh, I think 7.99 is the immediate draw. Too many wicks up there to the left. See all these wicks? That's kind of the immediate draw, I would imagine. Definitely looking bullish. Bullishous. Bullish. Whatever the word is. I guess I should put it on the account that I'm actually trading, huh? We were down $800 and then, you know, full port-ish to get it back. Full port-ish. ES rejecting the 62.32. $50 touch paying right there, even in the Asia session or whatever time. The Globex. What up, Takamura? Whenever I see Takamura's name, it makes me want to, like, I don't know, get a knife or something. Sounds like a name that you would have, like a big knife. I don't know why. Is that true, Takamura? What does that stand for? What's Takamura stand for? It's got to stand for something, right? You are a ninja. Let's go. See, I knew it was something like that. He's in a fighting suit. GC falling off a cliff. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Still looking for a spot to get back along, I think. It's hot in here. It's hot in Georgia, guys. Is it hot where you guys live? All right, we're going to put the poll up again. Will you watch at 10 a.m. for my appearance? I don't know how many letters you can have. Answer the poll. Get a little engagement in the poll. You think it stands for Hawk in Japanese? What up, Tech T? Jeff's 89 there. Jeff Koski. Jeff, do you know Jeff Boski? Jeff Koski happens to know Jeff Boski? $97 in the Sierras. Woof. This thing's pushing lower. You don't know who Jeff Boski is? He's also a YouTuber. Let me show you him. Maybe if you like poker, you can watch his content. Are you guys twinsies? Jeff Boski. Jeff Boski. There you go. He's a vlogger who lives in Vegas. Squid Game 3, ready to roll? I thought y'all might be like Irish cousins or something. You know how they say Irish twins, but they're born a year apart or something like that? I don't know. Oh. All right, I'm long again, guys. I'm long. Gonna put my stop not down there. Like right there. And I'm gonna look for nothing huge. It's like I push into the 80. Yeah, above 76 here, I'm just gonna go ahead and go break even. Pop the message in Discord. Okay, yeah, I'll look at it. John G. Oh, time to go break even. Want to see it just keep pushing here. Actually, let's target. Should we target higher? 81? I don't know. Yeah, let me take a look, John. Let me see what you got going on. So we get this push above 81 here. Actually, I'm going to move this up. Why did it not let me move it up? Here's what I'm trying to do, man. If it won't let me place an order. Advanced. Yeah, the problem, John, is I'm not super familiar with those advanced. And when I was using the advanced before, when I tried to do that before, it was like acting weird. It was acting weird. I'll look a little different. I'll look into it a little bit in a bit if I can. So, needs to break above 81. I think if we get above 81 here, we get a decent push. There's 81. Don't have any pay-up issues with Bulenox. Requested more than a week ago and no word. No, Takamura. What day did you request it? Specifically. Let me know what day specifically you requested it. Because they process it on Friday. So if you requested it last Monday, let's just say, it doesn't get processed until Friday. So that means that you would receive it this Wednesday. So if you requested last Monday, you would receive it this Wednesday. You got to know the timeline with Bulenox. It's a little funky. They only process on Fridays. So if you request it before Friday, it's still not going to get processed until Friday. And the payout comes on Wednesday. So you should be good. Should be no issues there. Should be no issues. Can we breach the high? Got any cops in my family? I don't. You're thinking the holiday before it could be the reason? Yeah. Oh, actually, whites are the most. I'm sorry. I do have a cop. I forgot. One of my cousin's sons is a sheriff. I think sheriff's deputy. He works at the sheriff's office. I'm not sure if he works in the prison or in the jail. I think he might be. I think he maybe just works in the jail. I'm not sure, though. It's actually Husk nephew. Husk nephew. He's the only one that I know of that works in any sort of enforcement. So just don't trade the fund until you get your payout. Yeah, and also, Takamura, it is worth mentioning that your 10-day trading period does not start over until you receive the payout. Till the day that they send you the payout. Then the 10-day period starts again. So if you've been trading, like if you requested Monday and you traded Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you're still at 0. You're still at 0 days traded. It doesn't restart until you receive the payout. So keep that in mind. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're new here, press the subscribe button. That's the least you can do to support the channel. We currently have 86 viewers and only 23 likes. So you guys can do better than that. Come on now. You've been trading but still above the requested amount? Yeah. Just one of those things. I know someone else had that happen to them. They were like, oh, it said I hadn't traded 10 days yet. And that's why. I'm looking for that 799 level here. We don't need that much more to pass this, another $600. So 99's not going to get us there. That's $300 more. But, you know, hey, we'll see. I may lock in some at this high here. Yes, approaching the high here. Up about 10 points here. We already tested that 90 once, twice, really. We should just push right through it here on this next push. Could just hold this long and target all-time highs, huh? We could. If I wanted to take kind of the sure thing profit, I would take it at 91 here. The low-hanging fruit, 91. But I think we'll go for a little more. We have a good entry, good enough entry. So I think we'll go for a little more. 1 hour chart says sideways. Sideways, yeah, for sure. I mean, Friday we chopped into the close, didn't really move all that much. I guess we actually did push up in the final hour a bit. I guess that was a 100-point move, right? Husk over here talking about a short bias. I said, get out of here with that. Get out of here. Get out of here with that short bias. I said, break the short button. Keep the 15-second chart up so you're not boring. Yeah, exactly. What if I trade? You like the gap fill? No gap fill, Husk. No gap fill. Now, I mean, the gap fill's possible, but, like, that's not, you know, I'm not going to target the gap. Break it. Break it, Husk. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm okay with it pulling back. I'm looking to just long the pullbacks. I'm not going to try to short into the pullbacks. You can. You can. But I just want to keep longing the pullbacks. That's kind of my idea. Until we hit the all-time high. Long those pullbacks. Let's go. Guys, I still need your help with the Take Profit Trader. Still need your help. If you're going to buy an account, please use code MM so we can get to the bonus and I can give you guys some free accounts. You're at 10 days and not requested yet. When to request? Friday, I trade. They only process on Fridays. So if you request a payout Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's still not going to be processed till Friday. You'll get paid the following Wednesday. So you can request it today, but they're not going to process it till Friday anyway, and then you won't get the payout until the following Wednesday. So just something to think about. So you purchased some Prop Shop Traders accounts last week. I like their drawdown amounts. Risking it since no history on them, but if there's light, if they're legit, I think they will blow every other prop firm away. I'm not using them yet. Takamura, I do have a code with them, but I'm not using them yet. I am considering them though. Maybe give it another few weeks, maybe a month or so. I might give them a shot with a few accounts, but not right now. I have a code only because of, you know, someone asked me for a code for them, and so I got one. But yeah, I'm not personally trading with them yet. But here's the thing. Nothing wrong with giving them a try with a reasonable amount of accounts. 1, 2, 3 accounts, something like that. So, no, Tech T, I agree. I don't love those channels, but when invited to go on one, you may as well. So for a 100K account, you get 5K drawdown. That is interesting, Takamura. Takamura, do you know if they have a restriction on size? Trading size? No, I didn't sell out wiser than most. I just, anything to help grow the channel, right? It gets maybe some new eyes on the channel. And just kind of go from there. Maybe get some new viewers who don't know about the Methodical Man. Who don't know that there's an idiot out there that streams live every day named Methodical Man. He has a decent win rate. Nothing great. He's just like you. He's just an everyday guy. He just presses the go live button. It's the only difference. He just presses the go live button. I might take profit here. I'm considering it. Nah, there we go. So process on Friday and pay on Wednesday. Yes. Monday, Tuesday do not count. The only days that count is the day they send you your money. So if they send you your money on Wednesday, you can trade Wednesday. That counts as a traded day. Not going to be a dick for a tick here. Sort of. I really shouldn't move it because I know it's going to hit it. But boom, there we go. Who's doing it like methodical? Let's go. Their restrictions are based on your normal trading. So if you normally trade 1 mini and the next day you trade 3. But if you trade 5 the first day and you can trade 10. Okay. Woof. Look at this thing going. Woof. Woof. We should have held. Previous day high 825.50. We don't even need to mark that out. Look at this thing go. Your average size times 2 plus 1. All right. Because here's the thing with a 15-second opening range. I don't know if they have anything about scalping. Hey, is that who I think that is? Is that who I think that is? Chillington? With the frog? Ooh. Is that Mr. Smurf? Is that Mr. Smurf that I'm seeing in disguise? Is that the Smurf? D Realist 21, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. It looks like Mr. Smurf in disguise. If I had to guess. Is it? I don't know. We have to wait for confirmation. Yes, Chillington. Are you Mr. Smurf? If you have no idea who I'm talking about, then clearly you're not him. You used to be on your as my full name? Oh, okay. Someone used to have that same emoji, and his name was Mr. Smurfington, and he had a frog emoji, so I thought that might be him. You get them on day 1, and you kind of peel. Oh, okay. PP. Oh, Pepe. Okay, yeah. I remember you now. I remember that, Chillington. Crypto. It could be Wiser the Most. Yeah, talking more. They seem okay. I don't know. I'm looking around at some new props, but not making any decisions on trading them just yet. So we need another $380 to pass this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into scout mode here, and we're going to look for 4 $100 scalps to get there using a mini. That's what we're going to try to do. Just find spots to take 5 points at a time. We got 43 likes and 99 viewers. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. You can do it. It's free. It helps the channel. Drop a comment down below. What's your bias for the night? Do you think we're going up? Do you think we're going down? If you say down, then, you know, I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at. Oh. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know I was on the 15-second chart still. I think someone mentioned it earlier. I didn't realize I was on the 15-second chart. I was over here trading the 15-second like a true degen. Felt like it was moving, huh? And that's why I was like, yeah. We weren't even getting any movement on the 15-second chart. Let's go, Takamura. I hope you do. Oh, that was you, John? Yeah. I was like, 15 seconds. I knew I was on it earlier. I didn't realize I was still on it. Nice bull flag there on kind of the 5-minute. You know, it was built up at open there. Just kind of broke out of it. Inside bar paid nicely. I was in before the inside bar formed. Long. Previous day closed down there 740. I mean, maybe we sweep the 825 and we get a bearish reaction off that. Maybe. Oh. You've heard that many traders had their payouts denied because of the flipping rule in Bulenox. Shiny Paladin, I don't know. What flipping rule? You can only flip 2 days. That's always been the rule. Plus 500. Let's go Tech T. Yeah, plus you can only flip 2 days on Bewley, so I don't know. That's kind of always been their rule. If you flip more than 2 days, then yeah, I guess you could be denied. I guess. I guess so. I personally am an idiot, Chillington. And I've never had a single payout denied. Any prop firm. Not a single payout denial. Because I'm an idiot that does follow the rules. We follow the rules. Oh. That would be something stupid to deny you for, though. Like if you flipped 2 days and they denied you, and that would be stupid. Somebody let me know if they did that. Did you flip? Somebody accidentally flip more than 2 days? Maybe they accidentally flipped 3. I don't know. I'm not sure. Man, this thing is just going to the moon, guys. This is just going to the moon. Previous day high sitting up there, 825.50. Looks like that's where it's going. Anybody holding that still? The only payouts taken were from Fast Track. Yeah, that's true. Mine too, Takamura. That sucks. Alley still long. Husk, are you still long? Let me see. Are you in this, Husk? Oh, you're still... Oh, there. I didn't see your entry all the way down there. Okay, that's your stop. I see it. Yeah, I took profit at the 7.99 level. Zamos is long from 773. Great. That's a good entry, too. I like that. You're right there with me, Zamos. I got in at 773 also. I didn't hold for the previous day high, though. Waiting for ES to take the high. Yeah, you are right. ES did not take the high. So right now, this could turn into an SMT. Of course, Nasdaq hasn't either. I don't think it will. I think it's going to bully through there. I had a good weekend, Kev. I didn't do much. Well, went and saw the movie F1 yesterday. It was pretty solid. Went and saw the movie F1 and then went out to eat. Went to IHOP for some breakfast. Zen Regan, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Went to the Mall of Georgia. Did a little, not really any shopping, but looked around. Had some of those dogs in a blanket, the pretzels in a blanket, whatever you want to call them, from Annie's Pretzels. Oh, those things are amazing. Those things were amazing. Yeah, I was with my girlfriend, Jim. Those things were amazing. It was the 6-year anniversary yesterday, so there you go. Or was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday? Yeah. Want to visit the States one day? Any recommendations on where to go, Kev? Yeah, sure. Vegas. If you want to just, partay. Maybe Miami if you're like a beach person. You can also partay there, I guess. If you're a mountain person, then you can go to like Gatlinburg, Tennessee, North Georgia mountains. There's several options. I mean, it just depends on what type of visit you want to have. New York's great for like sightseeing and stuff. You're a foodie? Yeah, Vegas has some great foods too. I believe Zen is a woman. Well, Zen still the man. Because just because you're a woman doesn't mean you're not the man. So you believe that's the wife now? Not legally yet, Takamura. Your girlfriend gave you an ultimatum after our 6-year anniversary. Put a ring on my finger time. Oh, I've never heard that before, Lafta. Never once. Never once have I heard that. Never once has that been mentioned. Not once, Lafta. Not once. Lafta saying that he had the shotgun in his back. He had that shotgun wedding. That's what Husk had, if you guys didn't know. He had a shotgun wedding. Husk had a shotgun wedding. Her dad was in the background, like, with a shotgun. You're going to marry her and marry her now. Husk will deny that, but it's true. It's true. He's going to deny it, but it's 100% true. Yeah, Kev, I think we're going to push through that previous day high first before we have any type of retracement. It's kind of what I would think. It's what I would expect. I mean, if we get a retracement into like that 785, I'll rejoin the longs. But John, on that advanced setup, why are you? So you're just trying to take profit at the 12 ticks, and then you want to go break even at that target. I guess that's kind of why you're doing that. So I'll look and see. Mine used to, so advanced, stop loss, take profit, market if touched, orders grid, scheduled. So it'd be something like this, and then you would go in here. You would go I don't know how you would do that. Activate trailing stop. Okay, so yeah, that would be it there. You was trying to get the same setup as you have on the 15 strat. Don't you say you go break even at 12 ticks? The way I'm doing it on Quan Tower is I'm just doing the trail stop 12 ticks. Track further movement. Let me see here if this would work. So if you go I was just going to go ahead and try it, but we'll wait. What up, James? Yeah, when I'm doing it on Quan Tower, I'm just going to have a 12 tick trailing stop, no take profit. After a month break, I got back into TPT code work. Let's go. Tech T, you the man. How much is each tick and point worth, if you don't mind explaining? Sure, Tyson. So on NQ, which is what we're trading here, each tick is $5. Each point is $20. If you trade micros, each tick is $2. I'm sorry. Each point is $2. Each tick is 50 cents. So, but yeah, for each point here, it's 20 bucks per contract. So if I go 5 contracts, that's 100 bucks per tick or per point, so on and so forth. Do I chase this? Do I chase this here? We definitely got a ripper. I might chase it here. It's not a great idea. Don't do this at home. I'm going to chase it. I'm going to chase it, guys and gals. I'm going to risk some of the profits. 14 points. That's $280. We need more than that. Looks weak, 4C. Not until it gets through here. Yeah, I got the ES pulled up over here, Chillington. He was about to close and thought a second about it. Yeah, no, let it go. We're gonna hit the 25s most likely. I mean, it could just trap me here. I might be saying in a minute, she trapped me. But that's okay even if I am, right? She trapped me. I'm going to go stop to break even when the ES touches the high there. Need to watch that movie again? Yeah. He trapped me. I watched, well, I wasn't really watching it. It was on while I was kind of napping. Catch Me If You Can was on earlier. If you guys haven't seen that movie. Catch Me If You Can. Pretty good movie. Oh, this check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Movement's kind of slowed down here a bit. I mean, I guess this thing could pull back into like the 800 level. Retest it there. Really need my stop down there, 790. Yeah, it's on YouTube Movies. Yeah, Pawn. You can watch it for free right now. You can watch it for free. This does look kind of roundy up here. What a bits. Let's see. What do I need here? Do we go in with a bigger size? Yeah, Alley. Well, that's always what it does. It's trying to trap people like it has me. It's trying to sucker people in. That's what it's doing. We got a new 15-minute candle here. New 5-minute candle as well. 15 and 5. Let's see what it does. I mean, realistically, like a safe place for this stop is like way down here. I want to see it just go. Again, if the ES breaches the high, I'll go ahead and move stop to break even here. Considering just adding here. Considering adding here. Do we just add? I could go 2 contracts, but then I would have to bump my stop way up. Because can't risk like $900. It was a 50 point. It was 50 a point, 12.5 a tick. That's on ES, Tyson. Those are for ES. That's ES numbers. But we're trading the NQ. Gold making a V shape. Let's check it. Indeed, gold is. Bullish engulfing here, looking pretty good. Saismita Oja Vlogs, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh. Off. Oofka. Here we go. Yeah. Out for 28 points. Nice husk. I actually like this. I'm going to go ahead and add here, I think. Do we add here? Or do we wait for more of a pullback? I'm not sure. Bears? There's no bears. Genius. They don't exist. It's all a facade. There's only bulls. No bears. Doesn't mean it can't go down. It just means there's no bears. There's only bulls up here. Yeah, it is, Tyson. You're short a micro. Good luck, sir. See all breaking down below support too. Yeah, it is kind of. Little data wick. See how it reacts to that area. All right, it might trap me here, but I'm going for it anyway. Go, go, go. More, more, more. Bears are out of hibernation. All over the place in Tahoe. Diddy verdict this week, is it really? The Diddy verdict. Are they going to say he's guilty of having oil in his house? I don't know. Thought NQ was Nasdaq. I got to learn. Yeah, NQ is Nasdaq. NQ is Nasdaq. NQ. U5. Nasdaq, same thing. There's my dog barking. Sorry if he scared any of you. Sorry if he scared you guys. He's just a dog. Yeah, Max is signaling something. I don't know what. I don't know if he's saying, you should be short, Dad. Get out of your long, Dad. Or if he's saying, to the moon we go. VWAP entry would be great. Yeah, it would be. But not. It wouldn't be great for me. All right, we need 200 and... What do we need? Closed? I don't even know what we need to pass this. Doesn't even really matter. Want to see expansion above these highs. You want to see it move quickly. I'm watching the ES here. Going to go stop to break even once it hits the highs over here. Coper in the house. It's doing pretty good today, Coper, so far. We started off down $800 and currently up $620. So we started off negative 800 because we got stopped on our long with the full port and a trailing stop. And then, you know. Yeah, Sundays are good good evenings or good days to kind of jump into the trading space. They're usually, especially if you have news over the weekend, usually decent action on Sunday. So we did just enter the macro here, 6:50 p.m. So we kind of want to see this thing run through that previous day high in the next 10 minutes. That would be nice. That would be nice. What happened this weekend? Not much. Nothing really that I know of. Let's see. We got 10 more points. That's $200 more, and we need 240. Just trying to figure if we would pass if we hit the 825, or if I need to pull it up. If I need to move it up like 2 or 3 more points to see if we can get a push through there. No, I'm just in one mini right now. Husk. Just one mini. But I don't think this is going to pass this account. It will be awfully close. I could push it up to like 830 and just trail it hard. Let's do that. Oh, ES hit ES double top there. Didn't push through. Oh. Trying to move my stop. Order field. Penny stocks, yeah. 776 to 820 past 2 TPT valves. Let's go, Allie. Nice job. Excellent. Excellent job. Come on, rip it up here. Max even says rip it up. Since we didn't break the high, I'm not going to have the stop at break even yet on the ES. It double topped at 62.39 on the dot. So it did not break the high, but it did double top, which could be bearish. 400 lots at 62.41. Nice. It just rejected hard off that. Well, not hard. 2 points off the 39. 5-minute double top for sure. Max smells the bear cavalry. He smells something. Maxie, what are you barking at? What are you barking at, brother? Stop with the backing. Max said, rip it. Back to the 9 EMA there, pushing up. All right, I'm gonna be ready to go break even here, and we will trail hard once we breach this. I don't even know if this I honestly don't know if this passes us 20. I mean, it looks like we might pass if we just get to like 27 or 28. I mean, I'll put it at 27.50, but like, you know, that should pass it, I think. We need $200, and we're currently at 816, needing $200. So realistically, like 826 really should pass it, right? But then again, I don't know. We'll do 827 just to kind of be sure if we can get it. We end up needing like an extra 20-30 bucks, then I'm going to blame you guys. It's all your fault. It's all Jen Yes's fault. Jen Yes Woo 12. It's your fault if my math is wrong. I'm blaming you for no reason. For no reason other than you're the first name I saw. But hey, you know. You know. Woo. Come on, guys. Really? Really? You guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that? I mean, explain to me how I'm not filled there. I mean, I know there's a spread, but come on. I know there's a spread, but come on. You're on ES, you're reaching for a high a day. I was reaching for a previous day high. This is Bulenox, yeah. All right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We passed. We passed. Who else is giving it to you like methodical? I don't know how you make that possible, Kofer. I guess the spread. Holy cow. Look at that. Holy cow. To the moon. Passing the Bulenox live in front of you guys. Where's all-time highs? Like 875? Somewhere in this area? Is it 875? Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Stephen NQ. 1 mini. Don't feel you too good? Yeah. I don't normally have a problem with it, but 868. All right. I wasn't sure. I don't have the continuous chart on, so I don't have it. You got 27 away from passing compound and went full tilt and blue. And I've done that for top pawn. I was 3 ticks away from getting a payout one time. 3 ticks from getting a payout, and I blew the account. So, yeah. That's how much of an idiot you guys are watching. I was going to get that payout for 3 ticks. You the man, full-time trader. You the man. Now we're getting a little pullback here. Now this is where you can maybe look for some sort of short retracement off that previous day high level. Or you could even look for a bounce off that previous day high to continue higher. Probably leaning towards the bounce more than anything. If we get a pullback into the 800, it probably would make sense for us to get a bounce there too. Let me switch over to a different account here. Let's switch over to Take Profit Trader. Well, let me make sure I don't have any other Bulenox accounts. Don't think I do, but let me see. Nope, we'll switch over to Take Profit. I think 832 is the one. Yeah. Got funded, blew it on the first day? Yeah. Looking for a short? Nah, Steven, I'm not. My short button is broken. My short button is broken. You're new to ticks, so is a tick chart better to trade on BS? I like minutes, Tyson, but nothing wrong with tick charts. I just don't use them. I like minute charts. Yeah, I'm a full-time trader, Tyson. I trade live every day. Back working on another Combine 247 from way having it passed it from your last funded after taking payout. Didn't leave enough room in the account. Yeah. So what I would say is you're looking for a short to first support, but ideally EMA. Yeah, I'm not looking for shorts just because like do I think that this could pull back to here and go? Yeah, I think it could. But I would rather long into all-time highs than short. I keep my short button. It has to be some sort of obvious short for me to take a short. So, but yeah, Tyson, I do trade full-time, but I make more money from affiliates than from trading. That's the type of honesty you're not going to get from a lot of traders, a lot of streamers. Now, we do have a 5-minute bearish Harami that might print here. It could make sense to take. Now, your profit target is only 9 points, and your stop is 22. So, I mean, we did sweep the previous day high. We are kind of getting a little shooting star type bearish Harami. The problem is the risk to reward on this trade. Like, that's your profit target. Very, very small profit target here. So this is one I would not take. Doesn't mean it won't work. I'm just not taking it. Close your short. It can dump now. Yeah. So use time chart and just put your TP and stop loss in ticks. Yes. Yeah, a tick chart is different than a ticks for your take profit and your stop loss. A tick chart, Maxi, a tick chart is based on how many orders are executed. So for every order executed, a tick chart will move 1 tick. So if you're on a 100 tick chart, every candle, every 100 contracts executed will create 1 candle. So it's a little confusing. I stick to the minutes. How much do I make from affiliates? I average about $15,000 a month, Steven. That's average. So look at the chart, both ticks and minutes, and see which rejects the levels. Yeah, you could do that too, Takamura, for sure. Yeah, exactly, full-time. You can switch between minutes and ticks, yes, for sure. The 50 touch would be nice if we get down here to the VWAP. Get down here to the whole number, the VWAP area. They pay good for affiliate because you make good money. Trades as well, SSE. I do okay, Tyson. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. So you're in the wrong game. Yeah, I mean, I take full time. I mean, like I said, I'm the only one that's going to tell you guys that. So yeah, flawless. The all-time high is around 20K, and This month we're on pace for like 11.6, which is a very, very low month, but I'm grateful for the 20K months. I'm grateful for the $11,000 month. I mean, I'm able to do what I love and not have to have a traditional job. But make no mistake, this is a job, right? Make no mistake. I may not leave my home. I may not go to a workplace, but this is a job. So, I'm definitely not rich, Black Phoenix. I live in America, Black Phoenix. I don't know where you live, but that's not rich here. And I do have a big family as well, so. This is a stressful job, exactly. That's marketing. Yeah, it's for sure marketing. It's for sure marketing, Steven. It is for sure. You're from Pittsburgh. All right. Yeah, think about the money you need to live in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, very nice place. I loved, I would love, I haven't been yet, but I want to go. The kids have been. They went with Crystal a few years ago. They went to, is that PNC Park, I think, in Pittsburgh? Whatever the park is in the baseball stadium in Pittsburgh that's on the river there. Looks really nice. 75 to the short side. Pawn short bias typically, huh? Yeah, I have funded in personal account, Jen, yes, but I'm not trading the personal account right now. It's only got like $750 in there. So I started it with 2K and stopped trading it because I was not trading very well. So thank you, Steven. We do the best we can. We're not the best at trading, but we try our best. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, but there's nobody else is gonna tell you what they're making in affiliates and be as transparent as I am. Maybe that hurts me. I don't know. Because, like I said, my affiliates, they are very whipsawy. Up one month, down the next, up one month, down the next. So, I don't know. Maybe that's because people think I make too much money. I don't really know. The big affiliates, they're making what I make in a day, right? Big time streamers. What I make in a month, they make it in a day. I mean, Kev, I would go with like, either Ninja or I'm drawing a blank. It's the one I'm actually with. Somebody help me. Who's the one that owns Ninja? God, I can't remember. So, how do you set up your screen and camera and background like that? So I can do it too. Just use NVIDIA Broadcast. AMP. Yeah, AMP Futures, that's it. Nutty shows his income and expenses. Tech Nutty does not show you his affiliate income. He's never going to show you that. No hate. No hate to him, but nobody is showing you their affiliate income, really. Except for me. So, do you prefer funded over personal account? Yeah, for sure. Because funded is, you're risking less money. So, you eighth player. Yeah, that's true too, Steven. Trade about owns Ninja. Yeah, but AMP is still like you can trade it on both, right? No, it's not from YouTube revenue. I don't make like $200 a month or so from YouTube. I make less than even new people just starting up on YouTube because I don't get donations to the level that some of these new people get. I don't get the members or the donations. So, that's why I make less. I'll show you. I mean, I don't hide it. Right there it is, $155 estimated income this month. Last month we made like $200, around $200 last month. So $155 from the YouTubes. What up, altcoin? How you doing? Oh yeah, Kraken owns a Ninja Trader. Oh really? I didn't even know that. Problem with that is it's CQG only. Yeah, it is, but you can still use it on Ninja. So you make More turning in my aluminum cans. Let's go. Oh, goodness. You can't hate someone for getting paid from affiliate. A lot of people do, though, Steven. Tyson, I have 5 that I promote. The 5 that you see in my well, there's more than 5 in the description, but the 5 mainly that I promote are Tradeify, Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, and My Funded Futures. I also like Trade Day, but I don't trade with them. So, we'll see what happens. I don't want to chase this anymore. We'll kind of see what happens. Oh. Well, with the affiliate codes, it allows me to be able to trade full-time every day. If I didn't have that, then, you know, right now, especially during the slow months, like I did better last year than I'm doing this year. But we're halfway through the year. We're going to still push it the next 6 months and keep going. Right now, Shiny Paladin, I had 4 or 5 funded accounts with Bulenox, and 2 Fridays ago, I had a tilt day, and I blew those accounts. So right now I have 0. We just passed 1. So we'll activate that one tomorrow, and we'll have 1 with them. Currently, I don't have a ton of funded accounts. This is what I'm working with right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Apex fundeds. So you can see the balances here. They vary between small drawdown and small profit, right? I'm working on 2 Take Profit Trader evals here. And then I have 5 Apex. 1, 2, 3, 4 Apexes passed. I will activate those tomorrow because they will rebill on the 1st. So I'll activate these tomorrow. And then I only have 1 Tradeify eval that I'm working on. It's this one. The other ones are blown. And then I have 2 other Take Profit Trader evals that I'm working on over here on Quantower. And then 1 My Funded Futures account. So right now I'm sitting on like 7 funded accounts right now. Really, with the 4 that I'll activate tomorrow will make 11, and then the 1 Bulenox will make 12. That's it. So not a ton of them right now. But, you know, if you're not trading well, why activate more accounts? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the reason I haven't activated those accounts, because I had been going on tilt. My mentality wasn't correct. I do feel better. Last week, 2 weeks ago, I made 2,200 on each funded account. Last week, we were red 600. But I feel like I did a better job last week of following the rules, so I feel more comfortable this week about activating the funded accounts. It's 871.25. Thanks, John. Let's put that up there. So, got an email from Top One promoting their straight to funded option. Cheap but crazy consistency rule. I did not see it, Jim. How much was it? How much was it? You demand full time. Appreciate you. You bought Clove last week that has 160 million of cash with no debt for many reasons. 273 bounced back to the all-night new highs at 487 that could bounce since so many buys. Nice, Michael. Good luck with that. The best day to trade is the day after tilt day. Talking more probably. Oh. So, Tyson, I had went to micros at the beginning of the year because of the volatility, right? Trump market came into play. We were having a 35 to 40 point ATR on the 1 minute. So the average candle size was like 35 points. So typically I'm going 10 points for 10 points or 20 for 20. And so I moved down to a micro thinking that it would help me with my mental game and help me not go on tilt. But what I found very quickly was that I would in fact take more trades, because in my mind I'm trading micros, which is less risk. And I would end up being down $800, $900, $1,000 anyway, even trading the micros, because I would go above and beyond and overtrade. I would overtrade with micros. So once I realized it wasn't really helping me, I went back to the mini. So typically in New York, I'm looking for 2 minis, 10 point stop, 10 point take profit on a EMA bounce or some sort of play like that. If I'm taking an inverse trades and inversion, then I'm going like 1 mini, 20 point stop, 20 point take profit. And that's kind of where I'm at. So, but I like the minis better because it's just, I'm able to stop on a mini. I'm not able to stop on the micros, and I don't know why that is, but that's what I do. So 125 for a 25K. That is super cheap, Jim. Candy 4, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What kind of candy we talking? Yeah, that's super cheap, Jim. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I'll have to look into the rules. I do have a top 1 code as well, even though I'm not trading them. But I'll have to look into the rules on that, because that's scary cheap, to be honest with you. No, wait, top 1 is, maybe is this the one I don't have one with? That might be. Top 1 futures. I don't think I have one with them. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't remember. Let me look at the thing. You're a scalper and 20 points nothing in crypto compared to futures. Yeah, I mean, 20 points in futures it's not a big trade. Not in NQ, but like, 10 points is definitely easier to get. So let me see. You get $1,000 in intraday drawdown, 20% consistency, 10 days to pay out. Man, that is cheap. How many accounts can you have with them? It's too slow, and only after 8 days when you're close to payout, you are exhausted and start making stupid decisions. I tend to agree there, Takamura, but some people trade micros and it's great for them. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, full-time trade, or, I was thinking that too. That thought hit my mind. Like 125 is so flipping cheap. So cheap. 20% is not a big deal for consistency, Jim, and I'll explain to you why. You got to think of it in terms of, let's see, you need to make $1,250 to get the payout, and I don't know what it is. I'm just guessing. Well, then you can't make more than $200 per day over the 10 days. Say you make $200 per day over the 10 days, and your profit target, you make $2,000. You're still below the 20%. Yeah, Black Phoenix, that's directive funded. It's a little scary. So that's 20%, which, like I said, I mean, as long as you set a target per day, if you set the target really needs to be like $200 or $250, and that's going to change kind of what you need to get to in order to get a payout. I don't know what are the payout. Can I copy trade, draw down locks? You want to try to take private trade, but I'm kind of confused about the consistency rule. The consistency rule is just, there's 40, it's just basically can't pass in 1 day. So it takes 2 days to pass. So why does none of these straight to fundeds have rhythmic? I have no idea. This is not rhythmic. What is this on? So profit target is 6%. So that means you got to make 6% on a 25K is what? It's like $1,500. I don't know. It's a little weird. It is a little weird. They have great reviews. But Tyson, so basically you need to trade 5 traded days. You can pass. You can get to the target in 2 days and then just open a trade and exit the trade, as long as you stay above the target on Take Profit Trader for the next 3 days. And then once you're funded, there's no consistency rule. Calculated by subtracting biggest loss by biggest gain. I don't know. Platform X. You can use Platform X connection on Quantower Lavender. Is it on the scam list, Black Beauty? I don't know. Is it on the old scam list? I don't know. I don't look at the scam list. I make my own decisions. Not saying it's good, bad, or indifferent on the scam list. I just make my own decisions. You know what I mean? Now, I will say I'm not a huge fan of these people. I'm not going to go out and get 20 accounts, but like I might take a stab with one or two. 425 bucks. What is 6% of 25K? I mean, you know, math is hard here. $1,500. So you can take a payout at $1,500. Probably Kellyanne. Which one will be by 50K or 50K Tradeify growth account? Tony, my favorite is Take Profit Trader. That's my favorite prop firm right now. So I'm going to recommend them first. Daily payouts, no consistency rule. You get a payout the very first day you get to a funded account if you get above the threshold. I mean, what more can you ask, right? So, for some reason, Ninja won't open, struggling. Mine is working just fine, Tech T. I do have it open, and everything's ready to roll on it. I'm not taking a trade on it, but it is open and working. But I will tell you that Husk had that problem the other day. He had to uninstall everything and reinstall it. That's what I'm reading full time. I'm trying to see if there's a buffer. I think there is, but I'm trying to see. Okay, you can have 5 straight to funded pro accounts at one time. And let me see what the buffer is. So the first payout must earn 6% of profit. You reach 53,000, you can request 1,500 within the max limit, and your new balance is 51.5. Your second payout is 5% of the first balance. That is a little weird how they do that. It says the max payout per withdrawal is 1,500. It's not clear if you can remove the buffer. You'll need to achieve the profit targets, payout targets, just like a consistency rule, reset after each payout. Your profit targets. I'm trying to read this. Does not tell me. Can I withdraw everything at once? Traders in SIM funded stage must follow the maximum payout until live rule. So the maximum payout per withdrawal is 1,500. But it does not tell you if you can withdraw. What if you only make 1,500? Can you withdraw the entire 1,500? It doesn't tell me that. I may have to look into it deeper. I'm not sure. TPT is a bit expensive. I don't think so, Tony. I mean, you think about it. For a 50K account, it's $119, no activation fee. With Tradeify for a 50K account, it is how much? $30 off. So if you go with the advanced 50K account is what, like 50 bucks, and then you got an activation fee of $125. So it ends up costing you about $175 for the account. If you go with a growth, then still 30% off. So that's still about $100 to pay for the account up front, and then there's no activation fee. So yeah, I guess if you go with the growth, it's probably a little cheaper. Let me see if it is. I don't even know my math. Math's hard, guys. I'll tell you this. $41. So yeah, it's like $99. So yeah, I guess it is about $19 cheaper if you go with the growth. No activation fee. So yeah, I guess you're right there. But here's the thing. Take Profit Trader, you can take payouts day one. There's no consistency rule in the funded. And there's no daily loss limit. So you got to think, is that worth the $19 or not? Top one trader, $325 for a 50K. No, it says I mean, I'm only looking at the direct to funded ones. The 150K is 325. These are direct to funded accounts here, straight to funded. 175 for the 50K with the discount. 125 for the 25K. So, I don't know if I have a code with them or not. I can't remember if I got one. I don't remember. I got one with some, you know, like I just went kind of crazy one day and went through and got codes with everybody. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever got a code with them. I don't think. Wait. Oh, I did. I did get a code with them. I know they reached out to me very early on, but I didn't respond. Like I said, I got a code, but I'm not actively using them, so I don't usually put it out there unless, you know, I do kind of say that, like, yo, I have a code with this company, but I'm not actively using them. I think my code might be MM. Let's see. We've made $0. Shocking. How do you find your code? I don't know if they give you a code or if they just give you a. I don't know if they give you a code or if they just give you a link. Maybe they just give you a link. I don't remember. I don't know. I have a link Gopher, I think. I don't have a code against them. When you made it and then they get closing your compounds. What happened there? Hey, I passed 2 combines in Topstep and even made it nearly to payouts, but they closed my 2 combines without any reason. That is crazy. Why would they do that? That is crazy. 3 accounts max? It said 5 when I read. But yeah, you could be right. I mean, like I said, I could be reading it wrong. Here, I'll pop the link in the description here. Or I'll pop the link in the chat if you guys want to use it. Let me see here. I may pick up an account with them. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I mean, it is... It's tempting, right? Yeah, I'm waiting on the 50 touch. If we get it, I'll take it. You only have 2. You're talking about Topstep or top 1, Patrick? Did I read that wrong? Topstep. It said Topstep. I got on there on my phone. I'm going to get on there on this and see if I can... let's see. Where do I get my affiliate stuff from? I don't even know. Coupon. Doesn't say. Best thing you can do is trading with your own money. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know how you find out what your code is here. I mean, why is it so difficult to find out what the code is? It's kind of funny. You don't even know what your code is. What's the code? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Topstep's usually pretty good. If they're not paying you, usually, I don't know, something's up. Share your unique referral link and automatically earn commissions when you introduce others to our affiliate program. Okay, well, I don't care about that. I mean, where's my... How the hell do you sign people up to the... Or what's your code? Oh, my code is MM. So MM is the affiliate code for me for Top 1. Finally found it. Can you at least get your money back? I don't know. I mean, I would reach out to them for sure. Bitcoin ripping. Anyone knows how to remove old rhythmic connections on Ninja? From who, Tech T? I will do, yes. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. See, I like this pullback into the 50 here. We're at the previous day high. Got a lot of reasons for it to bounce here, right? So I will go 2 minis. And we'll look for 40 ticks here with a 40 tick stop. Off this level. I'm just going to plan an order there. Something like that. Yeah, who's it through, Tech T? I don't know if I like a death candle through there, but we'll give it the old college try, I guess. This really is the first EMA touch. You didn't do anything wrong, never broke a rule. What up, Jen? Yes, you getting paid on the short? Did you take the short or are you looking for the long? Well, I'd like for her to tag me in here. I might... I may do a little... Come on, come tag me in. Let me go something like this. And then put the other one up here at... Something along those lines. See if we can get tagged in here. On Elite Trader Funding, direct to funded, you would need 15 $600 days to get the first payment. I don't think so, Visible. Why would you think that? Put it at 808. I don't know that we're going to get all the way down to 808. Take Profit Tom in the house. Says, hey, Max. Where you been, Take Profit Tom? You been cheating on me? You been sleeping with other streamers? You been sleeping with other streamers? You didn't do anything wrong there. Okay, yeah, you said that. 6 rhythmic connections and none is connecting. I want to get rid of them and create a new... Oh. If you want to get rid of them, I mean, yeah, you just click on connections, go to configure, and then down here, you're just going to right click on the connection. Or you could just, how do you do it? Oh, yeah, right here. Remove. Click on the connection and click remove. That's all you do. Remove. So if you remove it from down here, these are the configured connections. Then the connection will disappear. You've been laying low. All right. Looks like it'll go to 808. I mean, it might, but I think we bounced before then. We'll see. If you get banned from Topstep or you lost your funded accounts, you did something, maybe left a trade open. Who knows? Yeah, Patrick, that would mess me up too. I'd be pissed off too. Caught the longs on gold earlier. Like, nice. See if we can get logged in here, or see if we can get tagged in here, guys. I like this level. Where's Methodical Man over here in this moose race? He needs to be making it to the front. for his W, his victory. 15 active trading days and earn at least 600 realized profit to receive credit. Really visible. That is odd. I thought they had did away with their rules. That sounds like a rule to me. That is odd. Wanting $600 to count as a trade day. Very crazy. Come on, can we get tagged in down at the 826? Give it to us. Give it to us. Man, it's bouncing before it gets there. That's rude. Come back and tag us in. We want to be tagged in. Yeah, I would reach out to him. Patrick, maybe it was Topstep on Apex. I have payouts already, but they also banned me a while ago. Dang. I don't know who you could reach out to, Patrick, about Topstep, because like they don't really have affiliates anymore, right? It's kind of hard to have somebody fight for you. So what's wrong, Maxie? What's with the whimpering? I got the door shut over here again, and, you know, Max hates that. He hates when I shut the door. Boop, 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 boop. Can we get tagged in down here? Come on. Give it to me. Tag us in, and then take us up. Your dog's looking at me all crazy, shared Max. Yeah. Come here, Maxie. He likes to whimper at night. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because I have the kitchen door, the door between this room and the kitchen. He likes for it to be open. But feels like it might dump. I mean, it could, Takamori. It could. It could dump. But we're going to take the long anyway. If it tags us in. And again, I'm not moving it up. I want to see the previous day high get tagged here. Tag me in. It bounces off the 2685, then R75. I'll just go cry in the corner. I'll just go cry in the corner. 2 trades in a week, but they are bangers. They don't like to see you win. Maxie, why are you whimpering? Come on, man. You better not do that to me. Oh, I think there was something on TV here. I think Tommy Boy's playing. I think he saw a donkey or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, nice job, Kev. All right, it's not really pushing off that level. Max, stop barking at the TV. Come on, man. This dog. You know what? I'm going to go 5 points here. 31 instead of 10. I forgot. We are in the markets that we're in. We want to go 5 points, not 10. Stop is still 10 points. So only my codes, Jim. Only my codes. Got to use code MM in order to get the deal. All right, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. I don't know why it separated these. I'm okay with it, though. Wait. Why does it have 3 here? Oh. 31.6. Okay, that's the other stop. Okay, I was like, what? confusing me. Oh, Apex 90%. I hope, Alfred. Bulenox, Apex, somebody. So, what do they got going on? Well, I may just get stopped here. $50 didn't want to hold. Give me a little bounce there. Not enough. We needed 5 points. Quick little liquidity sweep, rip back up. Maybe. Maybe. Why do we have a line here at 812? I don't remember. It's tonight the last you can qualify for TPT bonus. Yes, Jim, it is. Or not tonight. Tomorrow. Tomorrow night. We need like, I'll tell you what we need now. We needed like 21 cells coming into tonight stream. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think I don't know. I mean, everybody's opinions are different, right? Yeah, we still need 21 cells. We still haven't gotten any more cells that I see here. So same thing we needed at the start. Still need 21. Probably not going to make it, but hey, you know, it's an outside shot. Takamori, you told me it would dump. That's rude. It's rude, Takamori. Very rude. Very, very rude. You didn't tell me in time. Oh. Guys, we just keep longing until it just doesn't work anymore, so it's fine. I'm not shorting, but it could. So. Yeah, you're true there, John. That's a good point. Previous day high on ES 6239 VWAP down there. Mine says 809. I don't know how accurate that is. That's what it says. From 10:15, 11:15 Friday resistance area. Yeah, it may have been. I don't remember why I put that line there. I think it might have been somewhere over here. I don't know. I don't know why I put that there. Let me get over here and win this eval over here on Pine's channel. Man, I guess I need to do it like Pine and make you be a member to enter the giveaways. He's getting all kinds of people becoming members. I should do the same thing. So, yeah, I think it still goes, Jim. Probably still gets there. I don't know if this movie's Tommy Boy or not. What movie is this? No, it's Black Sheep. If only I had a McLaren. Yeah. I need my McLaren to make it happen. Gold long's looking great. Let's see. Yeah, kind of consolidating there. Gold can kind of break structure there. Can kind of get a close above this. You know, push up, close here. First target. Second target. Third target. Seems reasonable. What up, Zeke? How you doing? Dope. You always mix Tommy Boy and Black Sheep. I'm not really looking at it. It's just kind of like I just see, you know, Chris Farley when I looked over there. So just saw Chris Farley and he was looking all, you know, disheveled. He does look younger in this Black Sheep movie. Well, maybe not. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, got 72 likes, 117 viewers. We have, and if you are new here, please hit the subscribe button. We do appreciate it. Any and all new subscribers, we do stream live in the Asia session. Usually we're going to be going about 4 days a week here. This week, Friday obviously is like a half day. I was thinking of, I might stream, but there is a parade. I may take the kids to, so we'll see how that plays out. And I am tempted to long here and put my stop at 802, but could wait for this inversion here. Just looking at it, we could pull back down there. We could pull back down to kind of that 800 level, rebalance a gap. There is a wick there, 802.75. Could pull back there and then bounce. We'll see. Or we could go all the way down to 791. If we close above this gap, I will long. Ugh. Left shoulder and a head here. Yeah, we do. We do. With, let's see, so this is the shoulder, and then this is the antenna, and then that's the head. Or that's the ear. Something like that. He was hoping for a retest and fell of the mega short. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still bullish. It's hard for me to short at all-time high. It really is. Never really works out that well for me. I tried it one day last week. I think it was Thursday night. I tried the short. If you remember, I was in the short for like 30 minutes. Couldn't even get 5 points. And I thought I had a decent entry. So I don't know. I even said that day I wasn't going to short. I was like, I'm not shorting. And then I kind of changed my mind. But I'm not going to change my mind tonight. Still just looking for spots to long. That's really what I'm going to look for. Maybe we get a little failed breakdown here of the VWAP. So I might kind of turtle soup this 800 level. And risk this account kind of. Well, I guess maybe it will be risking the account sort of. I'm going to go full port, 5 minis off the sweep of the 802. Turn your head. New 15 coming. Yeah, there it is. 22,800 is a great short area. Bounced off the VWAP there already. The WAP of these. I'm still looking for the sweep of the 802.50 and then I'll long. I will long for a 5-point take profit with 5 minis. You know? We'll see what happens. Nice bounce off the VWAP already there. Would have already gotten 5 points, but we chose the lower area to try to get a bounce. 15-minute brings clarity, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. A human algo. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I still will long if we get the inversion here. We just may not go 5 minis on it. We are coming into the Japan Open, right? 8 o'clock Eastern. We are down $410 on this Take Profit Trader account, so see if we can't get it back. The Epic. Tyson says possibly. The only thing I hate is when I win for a little bit. Go on a lose streak. Count mini accounts are blue. Yeah, that sucks. Nice little bounce there. Yeah, I'm listening to Pine. Good old Pine. All right, we're in 3 here. That's not the kind of reaction we want to see. Straight off the bat, a rip lower. All right, we're full port here, 5 minis. We're port of fools, 5 minis. Close your eyes. Cove Trader, what up? You'll be making your OnlyFans content. We'll watch the replay. Let's go. You gotta post the OnlyFans in the chat. Oh. About to join you in this Topstep one. It's an order one, but basically YOLO every month. Let's go. Jim's got to get the cheeky nuggets. Oh, I thought I already got in there. Didn't I get in there already? Man, if this thing rips lower, you know, it'll just cost me money, I guess. About, yeah. Get on up there. I mean, obviously I didn't have to full port, but, you know, hey, sometimes you just feel like you got a full port. So we'll see what happens. Can she pop? Should we leave a little runner? I think we should leave a runner, right? Why not? Let's leave a runner. Let's get a little runner back up into the 840s maybe. I don't know. Actually should target 840.50. We can't withstand much of a pullback here, so, you know. Needs to really just go. Take me out of these 4. All right, see if we can win. We're in this crab race. No. Man, if this thing can't get above 26, it's going to be frustrating. It literally just blew right through 26 earlier to the downside. Where's Methodical Man at? I don't even see. He's way back there in the back. That might be good, though. Hang out in the back till the last second. And then rip it up. And then rip to the front. We're back here somewhere. Five seconds, man. We are so slow. We're not. Oh, there we go. We're coming up on the outside, guys. Look at us. We're not going to get there. Oh, we waited too late. Good job, Jim. We waited too late. Well, it's not looking good on this long, guys. Not looking good. All right, stop goes in now. If we make a new low, then we're out. That's how we work this. We make a new low, we're out. And we're going to have to really fight back. What a trap, it got me. Yeah, I had crabs. That's what it is. Jim made it. Let's go. Pine wears glasses. Does he have glasses on? He didn't have no glasses on. Now, we do have an SMT here as well, guys. ES took this low. Nasdaq did not. Oh, sunglasses. Go! Go! Get up there! Come on. Oh, the hideous profile pic. I haven't seen it. New 5-minute candle here in a few seconds, like 40 seconds. I don't know. I guess I'll hold. I just hold through the Japan Open. I don't know. You like the trade back in a bit, but we'll be on tomorrow. All right, appreciate you. Some Ray-Bans. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's from the 90s. Those Ray-Bans are back full-time. People like the Ray-Bans. All right, new 5-minute candle here. I want to see it just give us some burst. We have the SMT here, so let's hope it holds. You remember from the last cycle of popularity? Yeah, everything's coming back now. Yeah, darn it. I may just have to kill this. Instinct is to kill it. It's going to blow the account if it hits down here. It's going to 100% blow it. We could still fight back from here if we just killed it. Yeah, Jim got the win. I don't know if I should kill it here and just be down 7 something, $800, or hold it into the Japan Open and just kind of see if it pushes up. I don't know. You'll wear spandex and have a bottle of Aquanet hairspray. Let's go. That is that's aging yourself though full time. You're aging yourself out there. All right, we got what, 3 minutes and 52 seconds till the top of the hour. The question is, do we just hold the trade? I mean, I think if it's in the green, we hold it. If it's in the red, maybe we kill it. I don't know. If we break 26, I think we get a decent candle there. Achy breaky heart. Let's go. Nobody knows about that. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Oh my goodness. I probably should have just taken it off there. All right, we're just going to hold it. We're just going to hold it, guys. If she blows, she blows. That's not an inside bar, Pine Tree, on the NQ chart. On the MNQ, we did put an inside bar, but on NQ, that's not. Just cannot get through there on the... I didn't even notice that we traded up into a 5-minute bearish gap there. I wasn't even looking. Mr. Wolf Harami is correct. Got to break above that previous day high there. If we don't get back above the 26 here, I'm in trouble. A minute and 47 seconds until the top of the hour. So I'm just going to hold it and see what happens. We're going to risk the account, guys and girls. If she blows, she blows. We're in too deep here. 5 minis. The stop is really just lipstick here. Yeah, it just ain't right. 5 minis. And we could kill it here and be down 1,000. Let's just move it down. Why not? Top of the hour in 1 minute. 1 minute, I tell you. It's definitely full port, Pine Tree. It doesn't look good. Does not look good right now. But top of the hour could bring you a lot of weird things, right? It could bring a lot of weird things. It could take us higher. We'll see. David Pisquet, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You're long? Let's go. Just ain't right. Husk thinks it's game over. I don't know. It could be. 15 seconds will tell. I'm not loving it, but I don't love my entry. I wish I could move my stop further, but it's okay. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Do we just moonshot? Probably not, but we'll see. Didn't really get much of an reaction there. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you, Pine. You the man. Boom, 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 boom. Huge 1 hour. Yeah, we're also in a 5 minute. Yeah, I saw it, D. Futures closed at a certain time. Didn't know they had after hours. They open at 6 p.m. on Sunday. They're only closed 1 hour every day. So it's 23/6. 23 hours a day, 6 days a week. That's the thing. Thank you, full time. We appreciate you. Considering longs will close above 27. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If we can break above that area, we should be able to go. But so far not doing it. This is a good area to be longing off of. I was originally kind of thinking of longing off that 800 level. Probably would have been a better kind of full port spot. I could kill it here. Got $1,000 in drawdown left. Or actually, probably less than that. Probably like 400. Yeah, I'm just going to let it go. If it blows, it blows. Yeah, it's an eval. I am not getting paid. Oh, yeah, it's closed Saturdays. That's why I said 6 days, Chillington. I guess 23.5 maybe. Maybe that's the correct spot. One. Short, I'm long, long, long. I mean, obviously now it's not the right. It looks like the wrong direction, but it's going to bounce. This is a decent spot for it to bounce. I can't carry much more drawdown here. If it doesn't get up from here, then we're in trouble. We'll be in trouble. David, I don't know. I still think we make it to all-time highs, but we'll see. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to short. Can't bring myself to short this market. The mistake was probably going in with 5. But we had nice, I mean, this was a huge momentum candle, and it closed above this gap here. So, you know, it's given me a chance to get out break even twice, and I didn't take it. So, hey, Erico Wong, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man. You never should put full port during Asia, but you know, hey, I do. I think it's going to bounce between 775 on the 60 and 24 range chart. I can't make it to 775, but it could be. I can't make it there. It's too far down. It's always a good time for a YOLO. Looks like a bad time. Looks like a bad time. But it's okay, right? It's fine. Better me than you. Better me than you. I'm using OBS, David. You're short at 815 looking for the 780 area. Oh, nice. Good luck, Pawn. Good luck, Pawn. Probably more reasonable. Probably a more reasonable selection. She trapped me. Yeah, I just use standard OBS. I don't pay anything for it. Works just fine. We don't use nothing crazy. See? Woohoo! Max said, go! Send it to the moon! That's what Max said, with just one half bark. One half bark. All right, here we go, guys. The account's about to go. Wait for it. Charting Queen, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What do you think of what is called Dave Trader? Yeah, seems fine. You got to be louder, Max. You got to bark louder, bro. Risk it for the... Max, I'm long. I need the market to go up. Come on. What can you do? Can you help me? He's looking at me like I'm crazy. He's like, you did this to yourself, bro. You did this to yourself. I can't help you. Yeah, I guess I probably should have waited till the 800 area. That's all right. If it stops us out, we'll switch to another account and we'll wait for the 800 area. That's how you do it. That's how we do it. Let me see. I got 2331. Oof, that wick. That not stop us out? I am shocked that that didn't stop us out. I have another SMT here. See if it holds. It might. That might do it for us. Right now I'm in 5 minis, Tyson. We are full port. Choo, 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 choo. It's not a good thing. You shouldn't do this. Go! We're in so many contracts, we can't go anymore. Oh, what we got? What we got? Come on, Maxie. What we got? You barking? Let's get through the 50, Max. Get through that previous day high. Do I just take this off at break even after holding it through all that drawdown? That's kind of the question here. Maybe I do reduce size at the break even point. Maybe that makes sense. Oh, don't come that close and then go lower. You like that it left the wick? Yeah, me too. How much cost to buy 1 mini or 1 micro? How much margin? It's like 500 for a mini, but you really need, like, I think it's it might be 1,000. A micro is only $50, but you really need more than that. ES unable to breach the 39 here. Might just kill this. Live to fight another day. Do we kill it and live to fight another day? Hold it. I don't know. Go! Go! How much do it cost to buy 1 mini? Oh, yeah. Well, that's the margin, but you can, if you buy a prop account, Tyson, you can get a prop account for like 20, well, right now, like $30 and start trading. All right, ES is going to give it one more try here. One more attempt at the 30. Oh, man, I just can't do it. It just can't do it. Who got $30 account because I ain't... Oh, yeah. Well, Bulenox. Bulenox and APEX. $30 up front. It's like 33 maybe. Bulenox or APEX. If you're a new customer at My Funded Futures, it's only $63. And that's the only fee. It's no activation fee. I think they still give you 50% off, right? It don't have the power. What up, Andy? I hate that the ES rejected the 39 again. Yeah, I think it's a good deal. %50 ends tomorrow. Okay, got you. Can we go? Can we go? That's the question. It's trying. It's trying. I guess what I might could do, I might could just reduce the size for a loss. That would keep me from blowing the account. I'm not sure. Oh, it renews at that price too, Jim? I didn't know that. It's on YouTube. My Funded Futures TV, 10 a.m. 2 large gaps below this level. Yeah. Been rocking your $15 50K Bewley for a year. Yeah, I've had those $15 accounts for a long time too. I just let them reset. I just let them reset. 2 minutes to a new 5-minute and a new 15-minute candle here. Putting in kind of an inside bar on the 5-minute there. It's 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Central for me. Yeah, that's true. Just ain't right. Yes, Savaga, 10 a.m. Eastern. Liquidity at 840. Take me there. Take me there. I'd be fine with it. Just take me to 830. I'm not even greedy. Take me to 826 at this point. Specific time. That's right. All right, I'm going to clear 2 of these out for now. Give myself more room. I realize that's a loss, but I think that's a better, you know, obviously in hindsight there, it would have been better just to hold it. But get me out of those, out of that full port position there. Give me a chance to kind of still have a fighting chance on this account here. Yeah, they all do, Tyson. They pay out. Pump it. You'll be there with your stomach paining. Let's go. All right, Jen, yes, appreciate you. Got out of VWAP. I like it. Great job. We get above 26 here, we go. I mean, like, I know we get a decent sized candle above 26, but like, man. 28. Yeah, I mean, but it's just a matter of us getting through there. Now I can move this stop down. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea. Put the risk down a little bit to at least save the account, right? So even if this loses, I still got a shot at passing the account still. Because even if this wins, if these two get hit, we still make money on the trade. My entry's just trash. We are top of the range here. We pop the top of the range, I think we get a pretty decent sized candle, but so far it's not doing it. Yeah, I think so too, Forsey. Yeah, overnight high, previous day high there at 26. Just same thing at ES. Just ES is at the 39, which is previous day high. It's just a brick wall. So I'm probably going to do the same thing here. I'm going to go ahead and take this one off. Just get down to 1 here. So we can put our stop where it needs to be. And then if it pulls back down here, we can full port again. Thus we didn't learn our lesson. We were just ain't right. Or, you know, but sometimes you got to realize that it's not smart at this point to stay in it, right? Full port. So I like the long better from like the 802 sweep. If we get down there, then I'll probably take jumping again. And we'll see. Just holding up at the previous day high. Great short entry off the previous day high. If you guys are, you shorted that. I mean, like, that was nice. 20 points. So we were down 400 when we entered this trade. Right now we're down 525. So even if this is a win, if we get 16 points, we still make money on the trade, even though it's a shitty trade. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you are new here, hit the subscribe button. We do stream every Sunday for Globex in Asia, and I'm probably doing 2 to 3 nights a week on that as well. We stream New York every day, 9:15 to probably 11:30 or 12. Sometimes we'll throw in Power Hour action, but for the most part, we just stick to those 2 streams. I am considering going back to a London stream. Haven't 100% decided on that yet. We will be on My Funded Futures TV tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, if you guys want to join in. If you want to join me, we'll be on there degenning it up. We'll get on there and push the button. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like it. I mean, here's the thing, full time. We're so close to all-time highs. That's why, like, you know, I've said it a couple times, my short button's broken. Has the short paid, though? Yeah, I mean, you can still make money short. For sure. It's just not saying shorts can't pay. They can. I'm just not taking any. Obviously, if I had shorted where I longed, hey, money, money, money. But I didn't. $67-point trade. Nice job. Yeah, that long is just banging its head on the 25s, 26 area. Just banging its head. Just can't go. I do think if it gets through there, we get a big candle. But if it keeps rejecting, maybe we do go down more. So, you short the top charting? Nice job. You never made that many points on NQ? Nice. Yeah, Pon, I tend to agree, but I think we get the pop. I do think we get the pop. If I didn't think so, I wouldn't stay in this trade. I would just kill it all. I think when we get the pop, it will be a big candle. When's it going to be? I don't know. You entered longs at 22,808. Yeah, great entry. Excellent. That is awesome. 1,000 lot on ES between 7 to 10 points from current price. A little double top there again. Most points I've made on a trade, John, in a funded account is like 50. But on an eval, obviously, like 120, something like that. Evals are easier to make the higher point trades, so you can hold them for longer. So, now's the long. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it did grind back up. I'm going to wait for, you know, I'll add full port here if we trade back into that 800. But we'll see. If it comes back down here and sweeps the 802.50, I will full port that level. It was actually kind of what I was looking for, like right there, but it just didn't quite make it. Nice job, D. Why did I get long there? We had an inversion, a clean inversion with nice momentum there. See that nice candle there that closed above? Boom. I guess I should have waited for it to close above the previous day high, but that triggered the long. My stop out actually was here. It went back to my break even. I didn't take it off. Should have probably killed it on that opportunity. But, you know. But that's the reason I got long there. All right, this might be the chance we get a little pop. ES has got a little room here between the previous day high now. I don't know that we get a bunch of points. We'll see. Not your focus anymore? Nice. Yeah, it's kind of chop in Chillington. Oh, nice job, full time. Yeah, I guess I'm going to activate my other 4 accounts tonight or tomorrow. Probably just do it tonight. Oh. Max is at the door again. Come here, bud. Maxie. Come here. Come here. Come here. What doing? Ready for your nightly appearance? Oh. 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 Maxie, should I get out of this trade? Or should we hold it? Hey, I'm talking to you. Should I get out of this trade or not? I'm long. What do you think? Should I get out of the trade or not? Sell that shit, Dad. Is that what you say? Don't lick me. Sell it? Should I sell it? Or should I hodl? He said, I am not interested in this, Dad. Put me down. See, look, he wants down. All right. Max gave me no confidence in this trade. Think we're about to rip? I hope so. Full port YOLO. Funny thing is, like, if I open the door and let him in there, in 4 minutes, he'll be standing at the door whimpering and come back in. I guess I'm going to let him in there. Hold on. All right, you're not coming back in. We'll be barking in a second. Watch. Full port YOLO. Let's go. Is that an inside bar on the 5 minute there? It kind of looks like it. Do we add off the break of this inside bar? Do we go back to full port? I mean, it's equal highs. I mean, it's still technically an inside bar, though. I think. Probably not smart to add there. Stop would be at 1850. All right, we'll do one. We'll do one. He gonna do one. He gonna do one. You would just, I don't know. I have no idea full time. I will have a hard stop on this. This entry here, 1850, will be the stop. Like that. All right, tagged in on that one. It should just be going for 5 points, though. Let's do 5. $30.25. Max is barking. Yes, back to the 39 here. Stop in. It will at least have the equal highs. Yeah, I went for the equal highs. Do I need a mic or would headset work? Yeah, I would do a cam, David. Headset, mic. You can do either one. Mic's going to have, you can start off with just a headset if you wanted to. This one I have on is actually a really good one. For streaming, it comes with a microphone and everything, and it sounds reasonable. I use it when I'm on the road. Now, let me give this a little... I'm actually going to move the stop back to here. So we reduce the risk here a little bit. Still looking for that run up into... Actually, 839.75 should be where we're targeting. That'll be 13 points. Won't quite get us back to break even, but it'll be close. Break even on this account or close after nearly blowing it. Hey, can't complain. Cannot complain. You got a gaming headset. That's it. Yeah, this is a gaming headset, David. This is a... this is... What kind of headset is this? I don't remember. It's got a G on the side. It's like a $125 headset. But, oh, G733. So whatever that is. G733. Yes, kind of broke out of the range there. Now kind of pulling back into it. It broke the 39 just for a minute. Had 5 equal highs there. Get back above the highs here. I might move the stop to break even there. We'll see. Long 29.50. Nice job. See if it rips. Turtle Beach. Yeah, that should be fine. 25-point stop. Yeah, it's kind of about where my stop's not quite that low, but I think we should get a run here. I probably could even target higher. This is kind of like the minimum I expected to get to. We also have kind of a volume imbalance right there on the 1 minute. Of course, you get quite a few of those during this time of day, but we'll see. Like Methodical, you should have just held all 5 minis. It would have paid. Yeah, but it might not have. You are right. It would have paid, but it might not have. I'm going to move this up. I think there's an off chance that we could get a decent sized candle here. Looks like it wants to squeeze. We inversed the 5 minute. A lot of reasons for us to kind of push into the high here. If we can breach the high, I do think we'll be back to break even. 847. Nice. You took your risk down. Now it goes the other way soon. Yeah. Yeah, Tyson. It's okay to reduce risk there, though. I think. It's okay. Got relative equal highs at 39.75 on the 5 minute chart. I think that's going to be my break-even point. 39.75. I think that's where we'll go break-even. Yeah, I sized inappropriately on that trade too. It's part of the reason why I couldn't hold it through the drawdown. If I was in 1 mini, which is probably the size I should have been in, then I could have held it through that drawdown and been comfortable. Could have DCA'd. Probably would be out of the trade already with profits. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Sometimes you just get the itch to kind of go bigger size, even though you know you probably shouldn't. So again, I'm watching that 840 area, 839.75 equal highs here. I want to see us just kind of blast through there, ideally. And I think I'll move the stop into break even there. Should not, really should not come back. I mean, I wouldn't think, right? Should continue on. Yeah, that's a good reason for the micros, yeah. You just blew your account, Steven? That sucks. What prop firm you got the most payout from? Apex, 100%. Well, honestly, Fast Track. But which prop firm is still in business? Apex. Yeah, I took out a lot of money from Fast Track quickly, and then they still stiffed me on like 27,000. I think I made like... I probably had like 50K in payouts with them or something. What up, CT? Watching closely here. I want to see this thing push up to the high. I'm really trying to hold it for the high without locking any profit in. Just waiting. Yeah, I'm in the bounce already. Was in 50 micros down 25 to 2 runners left. Let's go. Made like 30K. Yeah, it sucks. I was killing it with them because their accounts was so cheap, and you only had to make $1,250 to get to payout. And also, I don't know if you knew about the loophole, Dope. If you knew about the loophole, the first 3 or 4 months that they were open, the accounts were not resetting; they were static. So in other words, when I would make a payout of $1,250, and I took the payout for $1,250, that's supposed to blow the account. But it didn't. My stop never moved. So my trailing stop never moved up to break even. And so every single time I took a payout for $1,250, I still had $1,250 in drawdown. And I just kept getting more and more payouts. Some people knew that was going on. I don't think a lot of people knew that was going on. But yeah, I took full advantage of that. So, CT, I didn't take it off that. I was in off this inversion. I was in 5 minis, and I scaled back out once it got kind of back to my entry, and then added back. So I didn't take that 50 bounce. I tried a 50 bounce here that failed. See right there. Oh, this one here. That failed. Again, I know the safe take profit here really was 40, 39.75 on the 5 minute. Could have just taken it there, but I think it still goes. Got the rejection? Let's go, Charting Queen. Yeah. Runners just got stopped out for me. 11 points in the money. Nice. Backed it down to 7 points. Yeah, you just have to make it your own, CT, right? Play with it. Make it your own. I'm still just taking the first one on my fundeds. So, holding for 69. Probably the play there, D. That's probably the play. I think it's 71. Takamura said, I was already long, Takamura. I was already full port. There was nothing I could do. So, NQ will make all-time high. Probably 6 Billy. That's what I'm thinking, too. That was old days, Golden. That was direct to funded through Fast Track. That's why they didn't last. They had direct to funded accounts for like $100, and you only had to get $1,250 to take a payout, and you could withdraw the buffer. So, you know, I had 20 accounts and was just smashing it with them. That $1,250 you could get in like 4 or 5 days pretty easy. Just, I mean, $200 a day, 6 days. So, I like Topstep. Yeah, nothing wrong with them. Somebody in here had a bad experience, though, earlier. Yeah, I agree. 1,500 APEX. Pawn, it used to be my one and only accounts that I traded. I used to just only trade the APEX 25K accounts. I still have, I mean, I'm still, how many do I have of them right now? I don't even know. I've got 4 passed. Do I have any funded 25Ks? Not with them anymore. I don't have any more with them. I blew them. But I will activate the 4 25Ks that I have passed today or tomorrow. So. All right, so if we get back above this high here, I am going to trail my stop up to this swing. Just to kind of lock some in. Right now, where price currently is, we're down $180 on this account after almost blowing it. We did pass this Bulenox account earlier. Up 930 on it. Yeah, I like the 25Ks too. You got to get through the trail, though, like on Bulenox on any size, you know, for the funded. I want to see a bigger candle here. It's obviously not going to be like a candle we'd see in New York, but in 1 or 2 candles, I want to take out this high once we breach this high. I want to see momentum, is what I'm saying. And Max agrees. He said, momentum, let's go. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed. What's that, Max? What are you saying? Yeah, Chillington, I try to be patient. I'm not always that way. Yeah, CT, I'm wanting it to get there before the 20 minutes. For sure, Pawn. For sure. Yeah, if you can't walk away with minis, you're 100% going to blow your account. But the reason why I like them is because I feel like I can walk away easier with minis. So what does that mean? If I take a loss, it's $400. Easier for me to just walk away. If I take a winner, it's $400. Easy for me to walk away. Easier for me to walk away. But everybody's different. Each person's different. Maxie, come on, chill. Gotta have that. You gotta have the ability to walk away when you're red. That's the reason people blow accounts. That's the reason I blow accounts. If I walked away when I hit my daily limit, I'd blow way less accounts, right? When I have that patience and I can walk away when I hit my daily loss limit, so many accounts will be saved. But I don't always have that ability. Now, I do think that service, you know, whatever it was, I think Nutty's using Quants something. I know it doesn't work on, it only works on Rhythmic. I think that's a very good service. Set a daily loss limit, it locks you out once you hit it. If you can have that, now I don't think it really makes any sense if you can't have it on every account, right? It doesn't really make sense to have, but if you can have that on every account, you can set a limit 600, 700, whatever you're comfortable with. I think that's a great service to have. You know what I mean? Too long at 37.75. All right. Good luck, sir. Why have a lockout with Topstep? Nothing worse than having a bad day. Yeah. That's the thing, Vaughn. Say you have a bad day, and if you had only locked out at your loss limit at $500 or $600, and then the next day you come in and you make $1,000, but the day before you had blew your account because you didn't lock out. I mean, like, it's just no reason in the world, right? So I trade both too, Black Phoenix. So, but yeah, that's I agree with you there. It's the reason why a majority of the people blow the accounts, but if you got patience, you can, and you can follow your rules, then you can have a plan there and follow it pretty solidly. Let's see how many, see if we sold any accounts with Take Profit Trader. Let's see if we've gotten any closer. Have we gotten closer? Hey, we did sell one account, it looks like. So now we need 20 accounts sold by tomorrow at midnight to hit our bonus. What do you guys think? Can you help me? Can you help me here? We sold one account. Thank you to whoever purchased that. You the man. Good thing about the bull nuts. Yeah, for sure. Risk less. See which one gets less rules and better rules. So many different ones. Yeah, for sure, Tyson. Walking away on day 13 cents in the red wasn't your day in scratch. Yeah, exactly, Pawn. Like, if you can walk away red, I mean, that's the hardest thing in the world to do. Let's be honest. Hardest thing in the world to do. This kind of looks like an inverted Head and Shoulders to me, guys. What do you think? Maybe. What's the best way to copy multiple accounts with Take Profit Trader using TradingView? I don't know because I don't use TradingView. Shooter. Somebody in the chat can probably give you the idea on that. But I use Quantower to copy across all the props. Quantower or Replicanto. The thing about Quantower is you can have as many rhythmic connections as you want. Replicanto, you can have one rhythmic connection and then, as many Take Profit Trader connections as you want on Ninja, and use Replicanto for that. So I use Replicanto. Right now I'm only trading the Apex accounts, but typically I might copy across more than just Apex. All right, so here's the thing, CT. This stop could go down to 16, right? I could do this. I could move this stop to 16, and I could add here at the 50. Actually, 19. I could add at the 50 EMA because you got quite a few things here. Small bullish gap here, VWAP. So we could add on a 50 touch here. We've kind of got a direction established. We've got some separation here, 8 points. It's not a lot of points. Of course, we're just looking for 5, right? So if price did pull back and test this area, this might be one that you could take and only look for 3 to 5 points. You know what I mean? Go and buy it straight to fund it and then blow it. If you had a service, yeah. You have 2 set to add at the 50 touch. So I may add there too. We also are kind of coming up into the macro time. I don't really want it to come back here, to be honest. I want it to just kind of hold and go. But it did just balance a small 5-minute gap. So it probably does make more sense for it to go higher here at this juncture. So I don't think we get it back there, but we'll see. Should just go. Good reaction here off the 21. Kind of bear flag or bull flaggish here. Kind of build a little bull flag. Get this candle to close up here above 37, 38 areas. Should get some momentum then. That'd be the idea. Charting Queen's long with us. Let's go. Let's all get long together. Let's make that money together. So we got about a minute and 50 seconds here until the macro. Again, we'd like to see this 847 tested by the top of the hour. Really, I'd like it to be tested in the next few minutes, but this top of the hour can bring some craziness. Go to bed for go to bed for the London drop. If we sweep, I mean, like, I would not be shocked. I mean, if we can get up there and sweep the 70, 150, then I think that, you know, sweeping the all-time high or even getting in range of it, you know, a few points away could be a spot. It's so funny. So I'm listening to the music in my headphones, and Max knows that this music video has dogs in it. And so that's why he started barking. As soon as this video came on, even though he can't hear it, he can only see it. He knows this video has dogs. So he jumped down and started to bark. What I think about Bulenox? I love Bulenox. They're one of my favorite prop firms. Macro, last 10 minutes of the hour, first 10 minutes of the new hour. Usually we get 3 legs off the EMA cross before he gets exhausted. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Bulenox, Patrick, is one of my favorite ones. I have 6 that I like a lot and that I recommend. Bulenox, APEX, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and Tradeify, and then I throw Trade Day in there as well. Those are my favorite prop firms. Don't think you can go wrong with any of those. Of course, with Apex, follow the rules. I mean, I know a lot of people say that, but, like, you know, I'm probably one of the few people who can say that and then actually show you proof, right? Show you proof. Everybody talks about payout denials. Now, of course, I haven't had a payout in a while, but not with Apex. But you see any denials here? You see any denials? None. Not a single denial. So just do what you're supposed to do, and in general, you'll be all right. My Funded Futures, you think it's got too many rules? What rules do they have, Alfred? I don't know. What up, Ciceron? How you doing? I don't know what rules My Funded Futures has. They got the scaling rule, but you can get around that if you get an expert account. I don't really know what else they got. Maybe the 15-second rule, the hyper scalping rule. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Let me know. I'm curious. I'm curioso. My decisions deny you plenty. Maxie, chill out, man. Scalping 15 seconds. Yeah. Well, that's an average, right? That's an average, Alfred. So if you have 10 trades that take 30 seconds, and then you have, all right, we'll do it better than that. 20 trades that take 30 seconds and 10 trades take 15 seconds or less, you're still fine, right? You're still fine. So, but, you know, it's to each his own. There's plenty of prop firms. If you don't like one or you don't like the rules, no big deal. Plenty to choose from, right? Got plenty of opportunities, plenty to choose from. You don't like the prop firm with the intraday drawdown. Tried TPT and passed 3 counts and blew the account the day I got funded due to the intraday. Yeah. Flawless Trader is one thing I don't understand about them. Like, if you're going to have end of day drawdown in the eval, then you kind of should stick with that same in your funded. So I tend to agree with you there. Now, if this pulls back into the 50, I'm going to go for it, but I'm going to pull my TP down to 4 points. And the reason I'm doing that is because we're only 4 points between the 21 and the 50. So I don't really want to fight the 21 for my profit there. So I will add, and I'm not sure how many I'll add, maybe just one, if we get a 50 touch. But yeah, you got to make a decision on your own. I mean, there's so many prop firms out there. There's no reason to trade one that you don't like or the one that, you know, you don't like the rules. Find one you like and go with that. So many options. Takamura likes Apex. Well, Flawless Trader is just about taking profit, right? So it's just about taking profit. For example, say you're in 2 minis. You're up 10 points. Take one off. You know, you're up 15 points. Move the stop to +5. You know, something like that. It's just about taking profit, and you don't ever have to really worry about it. I'm doing okay, Alex. How you doing? What do we want to do here? May just add one at 30 because I feel like we could retest the VWAP here too. I agree, Pawn. Whichever one you can make payouts with, that's the one you should go with. I agree. 2 years ago, Takamura. I don't know if they were even the best 2 years ago. 2 years ago, you definitely had a lot less options, but, you know, probably for the number of accounts, yeah, I guess I will agree. The 20 accounts is a big deal. People don't think it is, but scalability is huge in futures. I mean, if I can make a $200 profit and it actually be $4,000, I mean, that's huge, right? Now, it can go the other way, too. You can lose $200 and it actually be $4,000 loss. But scalability is a huge deal as well. Love the one you're with. I had an ad at 31 and a quarter, didn't fill. I'm at 30 and a quarter. I'll tuck my stop up to 20 and a quarter here. I don't necessarily want to get tagged in on this, I'm being honest. I kind of prefer it just to go, but if it does tag me in, I'm not going to be mad about it. We got 4 minutes until the top of the hour here. I'd really like this thing to just bull up. Because let's be honest, if it pulls back at the top of the hour, that's not going to be a good look. The failure to make a new high here won't really be a good look. Although, to be honest with you guys, what do we have here? We have low resistance liquidity here. There's no reason this should not run this 47. I mean, really no reason, in my opinion. I mean, this is just low resistance liquidity. Not really anything holding us up there. It should run right through there. Oh, yeah, exactly, Takamura. Apex didn't care about the account fee, but they earn more with the activation fee. Oh, Flawless Trader, no doubt. The activation fee is huge. They don't have to pay any affiliate commission out of the activation fee, no marketing fee. That's all profit, especially if you blow the account. Huge deal there. And that is for everybody that has an activation fee, you know? They signed trades by Matt. They didn't have the staff ready for adding a larger affiliate. I don't know, Pon. They signed trades by Matt and Patrick at the exact same time. So probably a combination of both. And those were two people who hated on Apex, right? Because they were Topstep affiliates, so they hated Apex. And then as soon as they got fired from Topstep, they went over to Apex. And let's be honest, they got fired from Topstep. Anybody who thinks otherwise is just, yeah. So Topstep just decided to go a different direction and let them go. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You don't like the extra stuff? Yeah, for sure, Keegan. I don't either. Not a fan of it. But, like I say, everybody's experience is different. Can't imagine Apex earns millions of dollars. Yeah, they make a lot of money for sure. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes. That's a nice candle there. We're also kind of generating liquidity here too. Just trendline liquidity there, which means that we can run through that fast. So if you kind of look below, you kind of got gaps below, right? You don't really have that here. You got this above, so we can just run through this quick. So I do think back above this high, we run right into that high. See what happens here. I think it was more because Topstep wanted their affiliates to be exclusive. Well, their affiliates were already exclusive. So Matt and Patrick were already exclusive with Topstep. They were already hired and exclusive. So if you've already been exclusive for 2 years, why would you care? All right, appreciate you, Flawless Trader. Oh yeah, I don't think it's going to come get your ad there, CT, but I think you'll be okay. I think we're going to make it to the high. I think. Really want to see it here at the top of the hour. We want to see this move up. We don't want to really see it drop, to be honest. I prefer it to just go up. All right, 20 seconds. Let's see what happens. Let's give it some help. Sometimes you got to tell the market what you want it to do. You know? Sometimes you got to give it a sign. Oh, come on. So I really didn't want it to come back to the 50, but it did. Did not tag me in. Did you get in there, CT? I dropped mine too late. All right, now I'm in. Finest green. 31. So I'm going to put my stop at 21. So my stop's down at 21. We want to see a bullish reaction from this level. We do have the previous day high down here at 26. We got the VWAP as well, so. Just need to reclaim that 31 there and get a little squeeze going. ES is currently at the previous day high. If we do break through there, then could end up being a loss. Who knows? Need the news. If we lose the 50, be careful. Well, we're right there at it, so we got a couple of spots below it that still are decent spots. So we'll see what happens. Really more concerned with like the 26 area, like that area. We lose that area, then that's probably more of a concern. Probably just get stopped. All right, we're full port here. I'm going to move my stop to the bottom of this wick. Stop to the bottom of the wick. I want to see if it comes back down through here and sweeps us, then we're just out. It's okay. We're risking $500 here on this trade. Looking for it to push back up here, get us out. Failure to get back above the previous day high there is going to be a bearish look for now. Probably just be facing another pullback. Hey, nice job, David. We'll check it out. Oh, come on. Come that close to getting my ad out of there. At least one of them. Two of them. Rude. Got 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see how she closes. Hey, Alex Ben Geekin. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, we are going to be into get out mode here. Doesn't mean it still can't go, but need to get out of some of these contracts on this next push up if we can. Oh, what happened? Why did it not take me out of those? There we go. How is it in 6? I can't be in 6 on this. Wait, that said I was in 6. All right, we're out. I don't know how it said I was in 6. What up, Corey, the phone trader? Yes, I do. I guess we should have mentioned that, huh? When I saw you over there on Cove's stream. I think I seen you on Cove's the other night, right? In the Discord. We do. Welcome in. We'll consider another long, but if we get an opportunity. Can your trades be copied for a funded combine right now? I hope you're not planning on copying my trade, Alex, because I'm an idiot. Are you talking about my trades or your trades? Sure, you can copy your trades. Don't copy mine. Especially, you know, it's one thing if you're trading the same strategy as me and I'm taking a trade and you're like, oh, we're trading the same strategy. But like if we're not, then no. Stick with your own stuff. So, yeah, some beautiful shorts. It was super high probability. Nice job. Lost pennies. I mean, the rejection of previous day high, you know, it's kind of the same setup we had earlier. Man, it's just so difficult for me to short, even though, to be honest, this kind of does look like a short. But I said my short button is broken. Short button is broken. You're using the parabolic SAR indicator to catch breakouts? Oh, okay, cool. They make a pill for that? What's it called, Cove? What's that pill called? All right, I'm going to do it. You guys twisted my arms. You twisted my arm. I'm going to take a short. Do I, though? Hims has it. For my broken short button? Every prop gets sold off. Yeah. You're still long D. I mean, I still believe in the long 2D, but it's yanking me around. Nice little push there. Back above previous day high. I'm going to try one. One short. We need to pump the 10-minute candle. It might, lost pennies, and then which way we'll go long. We'll get long if it does that. We're asking to be punished. We're asking to be. Hey, Edwin, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man! You the man! Lost pennies. I cannot use the 10-minute time frame, brother. I've tried to look at those. I don't like it. But you can use it and give me your opinion. I appreciate it. If I listen to it, I listen to it. If I don't, I don't. You know what I mean? That's how she goes. Not looking for much. I'm really looking for 4 points here, and I'm going to go stop to break even. So just a small rejection of this area. If we don't get it, that's okay. Not the end of the world. We're risking 7 points at the end of the day. Just looking for a little small rejection. Can we get 4 points? The market just created an M pattern. Exactly. He's trying to finish it off. The good old M pattern. And we'll go break even if we get 2 more ticks in the green here. There we go. We'll go break even there. Not quite sure what it'll do at this 2-minute 50. There we go. There we go. Again, not looking for much here. Soon you shorts, it goes up. Yeah, Tyson. Oh, nah, I agree, Lost Fitties. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I try not to short. I told you my short button was broken, but I mean, we did displace lower. We left a nice gap on the 2-minute. We're holding below the previous day high. At least, you know, once we kind of balance this gap, we push back below it. So it was kind of telling me that it's probably going to go down, but at least to some degree. Maybe want to target this wick or this 800 level down here. This 802 wick looks pretty interesting. All right, we only down 195 on that account. Let's go. You joined the short. Let's go. Nice job. Tyson, it's not above the VWAP, though. Right now, ES is still above VWAP. I mean, I think these 2 wicks down here are pretty good draw on liquidity. But I do think, like, this to me is a great area for a bounce. You know, obviously you got the whole number there. A couple of obvious wicks down there. So I may join back in on the longs once we hit that area. Got back almost to the break-even spot on this account here. Down 195, we'll consider that a win, right? Consider that a win, a dub. That zone's the neckline. If we break it, we're flushing. I agree. Your VWAP on your Pro X is 815. Yeah, my shit's never right. It's never right for some reason. I don't know, CT. It's like the VWAP on during this time of night is just messed up. It's always like that on mine. I never can figure out why. So, if it was for 95% on the market, nobody got paid. For this reason, I praise the 95%. We got bills paid by the end of the year. Oh. Below your yellow zone is a red doji at the breakout from earlier. Lots of stops. Yeah, right here? Or are you talking about up here? The 90 area. Yeah, I would probably long off like if we would test the 95 and then kind of push back up. That's kind of what I would long off of. I mean, we could even move this down to here. You have an unbalanced gap down here. You could really say this zone here, really. Something like that. So maybe long off this area. 96, 95 area. Use a 10-point stop. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I think that's about the same area. Your VWAP is also 815. Gotcha. Yeah, no, my VWAP's always off. I don't know why it is. I have no idea. 8 inches, Sean? Sean's lying. Appreciate you, Charting Queen. We'll see you next time. Sean, post pictures in the Discord or it didn't happen. Dale will be at your house. He'll be knocking on the door tomorrow. Kevin, what up? Running anchored VWAP and started at the open. It's always fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do have TradingView up. I just don't have the VWAP on there. Maybe I should just put the VWAP on there. Probably be a good practice. You think I want to see it? Nah, I don't want to see it. What kind of stream is this? I don't know. We say and do things we probably shouldn't have. We lost 7 viewers as soon as Sean said that. It's all Sean's fault. All the viewers went over to Discord. They went over to Discord to see if he posted it. Dale's in there licking his lips. Let me see. Let me look at the Discord right quick. They went to see a pic, yeah. They reverse search it and realize it's a common one that's posted on YouTube, or not YouTube, posted on Google. The VWAP is comedy to lost pennies. I mean, you know, some people like it, some don't. It's okay. You don't have to use it. This would kind of be like, I talk about traps a lot during this time of day. Kind of like this here. We had an SMT here with this wick. So same kind of deal there. If you can get a little tape bomb into this zone and you get a little VWAP out of, or a little V shape out of it, I mean, that'd be a very good area to long out of. I really think so. Bottom of the range. Gonna run some wicks, you know. The VWAP. The VWAP. The VWAP. You could say it like, I'd rather say it like Tom. The VWAP. The VWAP. Down here, up here, guys, we have the VWAP. I used to try to just get him to say it. The VWAP. Tom's a character. Yeah, I like Tom. I like Tom. Probably going to stream one day this week with Tom, too. Have to get him off the My Funded Futures TV and get him in my stream one day this week. Maybe I'll get up during London one day and stream with him. I don't know. Tom lives in Hungary, Budapest area. I think he lives near Budapest. I'm not quite sure. So is Budapest... I mean, this is probably making me sound stupid. But if he's Hungarian... Is Budapest in Hungary? Yeah, that's the capital of Hungary. All right, that's what I was thinking. He lives near Budapest. So Budapest is the capital of Hungary. Looks nice, actually. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's purty. Well, here's the thing, though, Lost Pennies. This thing is that you have to admit that the VWAP, a lot of times, whether you like it or not, the market generally respects it, right? So whether or not you believe in it or not, that's up to you. But, like, if you just go back in time and look at the VWAP, I mean, it is generally sometimes respected. So... I'm not looking for entries or exits off of it, but do I want to really short into the VWAP? No. You know, I just use it as like a secondary type thing. They got good goulash. Let's go. Doing good, Andreas. How you doing? Very nice areas in Hungary. Yeah. How do you get reset codes? I don't know. Join me tomorrow. We'll find out. You trade a lot with the VWAP? Yeah. Been to Hungary a couple times. Cool place. Good food. Pretty. Yeah, I've never been there. Use the same thing every day and you keep losing money. If you keep on using it, one day you're going to make money with it. I mean, I get it, but, you know, I don't think it's a big deal to use it. We're still on the top of the VWAP on NQ. Yeah, I guess technically because mine's in the wrong spot, right? Y'all said like 815-ish. And see, for some reason, this new VWAP started at 8 o'clock. See that? This old one was actually down here. So I'm not quite sure why a new one started. Weird. I have no idea. Yeah, Kev, might be watching all night on this, though. Woof. Goodness. Sean, you got to watch me tomorrow for a reset code. Perfect. I mean, I agree, Lost Pennies, but there are people who make money using indicators. There's just true. They do. You know what I mean? They do. All right, Cove, we'll check it tomorrow. Pine Tree looking for a giveaway. Rude. Guys, I asked Pine Tree to stream with me tonight, and he told me to F off. You guys believe that? That's rude. That's so rude. Rhythmic means that you're either going to use Ninja or Quan's Hour or anything that use a rhythmic connection. Project X is you can use it on you can just use it on any computer, an iPad, or anything like that. It's like web-based. So, some friend that's what I'm saying. He said, wait till tomorrow. Like, I said I wanted to stream together tonight, and he said, wait till tomorrow. What kind of shit is that? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just giving Pine Tree a hard time. We're going to stream together tomorrow. He's going to send over some feet pics to make up for telling me no tonight. So, are you making fun of Pine Tree's height? Our heights are almost inversed, actually, now that I think about it. I'm 6'2" and he's 5'6". If I were 6'5", it would be inversed. Right? Pine Tree said, stop talking about his height. He didn't want everybody to know he's 5'6". Feet pics should be legal tender. Yeah, I know. The problem with Pine Tree's feet pics are he's one of those people. He only takes a bath and he keeps his feet outside the water. So they're never clean. If your aunt had balls, she would be your uncle. Theoretically. Theoretically. Hey, Lost Penny's up 5,500. Nice job. Oh, gosh. What are we talking about over here? I'm going to use that joke tomorrow, CT, on My Funded Futures TV. I'm going to say, if Terry had balls, she would be my guy friend instead of my girlfriend. Right? Ooh, I know what I could do. I could say it a different way. We could say I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I got to tell the Alabama joke on there. I don't know if I can phrase it correctly to do it on there. I don't know if I could do it. Pine Tree's a grower, not a shower. He's still growing. 5'6", 40 years old, still growing. Still growing. If Terry had balls, she'd be Jerry. That's better, David. I like it. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that. Poor Terry. We're picking on her. Hopefully she's not in here. I'm sure she'd be saying stuff back if she was. She can take it. Hey, I'm just saying it because she's the host on there. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You gave her a sub today? All right. Am I even subscribed to Terry? Let me look. I think I am. Terry trades 100. Oh, I'm not. I'm not even subscribed to her. My bad. CT, no, I'm not. I'm not taking. The only thing I'm looking to take is maybe a long above this gap here, or so if we get momentum through this gap, I probably would take that. But otherwise, I'm looking for rebalance down to the 800s for a long out of there. X uses rhythmic feed too. Oh, does it? So you can. Are you saying, Kakamora, that you can use the X on Ninja? You lose the edge or even release to the public. They get rid of that strategy. Release the old one to the public counteraction. Remember, guys, when a bank or an institution. You think so, Lost Pennies? I don't know. CT, because I'm bullish. So here's the thing. Very important part of trading, CT, that you'll figure out along the way is, if I think the market is going up, I think it's going up, why would I ever short? Now, I did short here, but like, if my bias is bullish, then it would be much higher probability for me to bypass the short for a long. Now, obviously, if I'm wrong, right? So, I don't know. If your bias is bullish, then you really shouldn't be shorting to a certain area. She gonna go? Maybe, Kev. Looks kind of like it. He smells like a pine tree. Gold spiking. Too bad gold's dead to you. Yeah, let's look at our gold. Look, we called this out, guys. We marked this out. Close above. Boom, boom. So we closed above our trend line here. That's your entry long. First target here, 8.9 points. Second target here, third target here. Now, it didn't give us the entry until here, but that's okay. So this would have been your entry. Gold actually, I mean, it works really well on the 5-minute chart. That's the only chart I will watch gold on. Now, all that was drawn before this trade triggers, just so you know. If you were here. Jorge Perol, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So, yeah, lost pennies. I mean, like I said, everybody uses different trading techniques, trading strategies. I mean, to me, I'm one of those people. I don't think one's better than the other, retail or not. I think that any of them can work, you know, if you use them correctly. So that's just kind of my thought process on it. But I do know there are some people who are like, you know, think that one way, it's only one way to kind of do it. I'm just not one of those people. You know what I need to do right quick, though? I do need to make sure that nothing is going to renew. I don't want to be paying renewals on any of these accounts. Let me check my funded futures. Gold sucks, don't do it. Yeah, I got the gold-plated rolls. That's right. Definitely not. We got the Camry. By the way, we do have a drag race set up between me and Pine Tree. We got a drag race set up. So we're going to be racing the Corolla versus the Camry there. You have issues with gold, it always does the opposite of what I expect. I get it. Trust me, I get it. All right, renews. When does this stuff renew? Yeah, we got into the middle of July. I have issues with NQ. It does the opposite of what I want it to do. Ha ha ha. We just need one green trade here. If we can get a 40 tick trade here, we'll be break even on this account. So if we can get momentum through here, I might take it. Both wearing dresses, maybe. 2 Subarus? Nah. Yeah, I can wear a dress and makeup. You took out the back seat, taking off weight. I took out the back seat of my car once, Pine Tree, but it was because the back seat caught on fire. The back seat caught on fire. I was like 17 years old. You guys want to see my first car? I'll show you what it was. It wasn't a bad car. I actually loved this car. I loved the car. It cost me, I'm going to let you guys guess. I don't know if you guys can, maybe you can guess what it cost. This car's so ugly. It's so ugly that it's just, I don't know why that says that. It's so ugly that it's bad. Check her out. 1970 Pontiac Le Mans sedan. I don't know why this says 59 Fury. This is not a 59 Fury. This is, in fact, a 70 Le Mans. So, what do you guys think I paid for that 70 Le Mans? No doobies, David. The muffler actually, I hit a bump and the muffler turned up. Like, the piece broke off and the muffler was like pointing at the floorboard somehow, and it burned a hole in the bottom of the seat and caught it on fire. David's got $600. You had a 70 Monte Carlo. Nice. $600 is not it. Oh. Not $600. Negative on the $600. Not $800. The car had not been driven since 1983. Are you close? No, you're off by 3x. That should give it away. You're off by 3x. Ooh, hoo, hoo, look at that candle. Nope, the other direction, David. 200 clams. There you go. 200 bucks. You can't ask for very much better than that for 200 bucks. $200. Let's go. And I financed it. $50 a week. $50 a week for 4 weeks. Sure did. And now when I sold it for like I think I sold it for $1,600 when I sold it. It definitely burned some oil. It definitely burned some oil. I'm not going to lie. Of course it did. Little oil never hurt anybody. Oh, look at that big rejection there. Come on. I bought it in 1997. And it had not been driven since 1983 or registered since 1983. It sat under a tree since 83. And mine was like that shit green color. So this is the color of mine. This was the color. But on the four-door version. This version. Check her out. Isn't she a beaut? Isn't she a beauty? I love that car. Oh. No, I drove it home. Actually, my friend's dad was like 6'9", 6'10". He was huge. And he was the one that I bought it from. He took me on a test drive on a back road. And he was going like 100. I was scared to death. Scared to death. So, widespread computers, yeah. The 9, yeah. Yeah, so he had me scared to death in that car. He used to be a race car driver. He's like, oh, you're looking for a car? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I'll sell you that old Le Mans over there for 200 bucks. I was like, does it run? He's like, yeah, it runs great. All right. Took him up on it. I'll take it. Max is whining. All right, I'm going to take this trade here, guys. This is going to be the last trade I take, and we're going to be out of here. 30K today, Takamura says. I need it. Oh, come on. It's one tick from triggering there. A couple ticks. All right, I'm just going to take it anyway. It didn't close above, but I'm going to assume that it does. Traditionally, this would be the break even, but I'm probably going to wait until here. I mean, technically, it didn't close above yet, so it's not really valid, but jumping in anyway. Your cousin had a 71 Barracuda? Yeah. I used to love that car. Man, that car was so much fun. It was fun. I never went on dates, guys. Never. But, you know, theoretically, had I went on dates, because, you know, I never dated anyone before my current girlfriend, right? That's always how it works. So, theoretically, had I went on a date, theoretically, the driver's side door did not open very well, so I'd have to get in on the passenger side. So, you'd open the door up, and the girl would think you're opening the door for her. You'd be like, nah, girl, I got to get in first. So... Oh. Goodness. Had that happen a few times. What up, O'Dane? Just locked in $120 to mark on your fifth $100 day on My Fun Futures. So will be your second $1,200 coming from the single account. Let's go. Run the old Dukes of Hazzard window entry. I should have. A proper firm has coaches, and you only use the platform, no other platform. The company only makes money when you lose money. Yeah, no prop firm cares about traders. None. All right, now this is a valid entry. Great job, O'Dane. Great job. Tiger short. Uh-oh. Come on, Tiger. Don't fade me, bro. You might be right. He might be right. I could be wrong. Did the 1 minute close above? I didn't even look. I assume it did. 1 minute had 2 gaps in it. That's why I'm on the 2 minute. Oh, yeah, the 1 minute closed above. I mean, this is a decent enough setup. We hit discount of this range, so it's okay. It's not like an A+ setup, but we'll take it. We'll give the old college try. Maybe we can both win. Maybe. Maxie. Hey, I let you in there, and then you came back in here. I let him in there, guys. And then he came right back in here. We really do need to close above in the next 30 seconds. 833 1/4. It's technically, we're still in a 5-minute gap there. A bearish gap. Doesn't look like it's going to do it. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if Tiger's short, he might be right. I don't know. I'll put my stop kind of down here. All right, hold on. Let me let Max out. There. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here. Oh. It's always a fight. It's always a fight. Yeah, I know I turned it off, David, for just a second there. Turned it off so I can let Max out. We'll be starting a new 50K funded account with Take Private Trader. Let's hope I don't blow it. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Sounds like you're in a good spot. CT, they should be good. I'm expecting like an 11-1 season. 11-1, 12-0, something like that. Probably 11-1. Maybe 10-2 at the worst. Yeah, but that's every year. Every year we lose some to the draft. Is there a re-entry here, like an another confirmation entry here? Not really. Not really. We actually have a bearish Arami too, so that's never bueno. Might take a while for this to go, guys. If you guys are new here, please hit the like button and subscribe. Even if you're not new, hit the like button. We do stream live 5 days a week in the New York session, 9:15 to noon-ish. And then usually 3 to 4 days a week during the Asia session. I didn't really plan on going this long, but here we are. A Mini Cooper. You didn't know why you never end up in the world of Guinness records. Definitely wasn't a Mini Cooper. I don't know. What was Husk's first car? I thought it was a truck. I thought it was like a Mitsubishi Mighty Max, but it might have been a Ford Ranger. So, is there a 50 bounce? I didn't see it. Oh, there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't love that one either, but hey, if you're in it, you're in it. If you're in it, you're in it. Out already, nice. ES holding the previous day high there. Nasdaq as well. Let's see. Do I add here on a close back above? I do think if we close above 34, I may add. So we'll close above 34. We might add one here and look for just 20 ticks. Seems reasonable, but we got to close above 34 in the next minute. Actually, 33. Got to close above 33. Let's see if it can do it. 58 seconds. Not looking like it wants to. So actually, based on the 2 minute, this now would be our break-even stop. Because it created an internal swing there. But I still might wait for one of these others. Just depends on the situation. If we don't close above 33 here in the next 20 seconds, then I'll probably take the break-even if it hits it. I was hoping the 5 minute would close above the 33, but it's not. All right, CT, appreciate you. See you tomorrow. How do you get the OBS to just see you and not the background? David, you have to use a background replacement program like NVIDIA Broadcasts. So like I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast and got a background replacement, background removal on. Background removal. Didn't close above there, so no ad. No ad there. Unfortunately. Dun, dun, dun. I just live in an old house, David. I live in a like a 1982 house, and it's just old. Still has like wood paneling and stuff. It's not a bad house. It's just old, outdated. How'd you add my cam to your stream last time? We just did Discord call, and then remember I just screen captured the Discord call. So if you add the little window capture, or not add a window capture, then you can window capture the Discord and just shrink it down. Just shrink it down. It's pretty simple to do. Why not put myself on a tropical beach? I could. Tropical beach. Where's that? We could. Nice pullback here. Unfortunately, we're long. We're long. Gotta hold it. See? Now I'm on the beach. Now I'm on the beach. I'm on the beach, guys. This is my house. I'm outside. Don't worry about this stock photo thing behind me here. That means nothing. I'm just completely on the beach. About to keep dumping, it might. Max over here knocking on the door. I told you. I told you guys. This dog. That's what you get. You go in there, and then you can't get back in here. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going to have to make a decision here. What do we do here? Could add. Put the lotion in. Nothing like that. We could add here, though. This could be a spot to add. Kind of risky, though. All right, looks like it's gonna. I'm going to put the stop in on this one. It is closing below there, so technically I should drag the stop up here. I should exit the trade here. That's my cue to exit. That's the cue to exit, but may give it a moment. All right, let's not be unreasonable. Yeah, you also kind of have trendline liquidity to the upside too, really, but I'm going to put the stop in because that's the smart thing to do here. I guess it is kind of on both sides. What time is it? 9:51 here. Could be a spot to add here. Might just be trying to trap me, though. I don't know. What up, Zabak? It is lower highs, but we didn't put in a lower low here. Boom, 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 boom. Bear trap might be. I don't know. I got to make a decision here, I guess. See if that previous day high holds there or not. It feels like it's eventually just going to rip up, but it could, kind of like we talked about before, it could spike down here and hit this zone that we marked out earlier before it kind of goes back up. It might make more sense. So if that's the case, it might be smart to just stop out here. Eat the loss, you know? But for right now, ES kind of holding that level. All right, I'm going to eat it here. I'm just going to eat that loss because, again, I think that top of the hour here, we might sweep down into this area here to just go higher. We can go back to the 1 minute chart now. Down $440 on that account now. You can see that kind of trend line liquidity up there. We're going to blast through there eventually, in my opinion. All right, Ruan, appreciate you. Does that look like a 15-minute bull flag? 15-minute. Yeah, for sure. 15-minute does look like a bull flag. I mean, 5-minute kind of does too if you zoom out. 5-minute actually more so. I mean, you can see the 5-minute kind of flaggy. I think we're going to get a big push up at some point, but when? I don't know. What up, Zabak? I mean, maybe at the top of the hour we may just grab this liquidity here and go, but ideally I would like it to test the 800 here. There we go. So good loss there. Caught it, Zabak. Nice job. I'm going to try to be patient down here for this 800 level. I'm even comfortable just placing an order at 800. So at the top of the hour here, I would like to see a little, just a V shape down here. You know. Let's see. I may just leave this order on at 800 overnight. Looks like it could just be grabbing that liquidity here and then go. I'm going to wait. Been kind of like, you know, again, I do think we run higher here, but man, really would like for this to just blast down here and get it, tag me in and go. You kind of have, we're kind of breaking a 5-minute trend here a little bit. It's not that clean, but we did break below a little 5-minute trend line here. So we closed below there. First support is here at 820. And then down here, I guess it did tap both levels, 812.75. Next level's right down there, 808. I don't know, that's a pretty strong looking 5-minute candle there. I might just go. What up, Discipline? Man, if we get a bullish, I don't know. I need to wait for the 800 level. I want to take the bullish Harami here if we get it. May not get it though. I got 30 seconds here for the new 15-minute, top of the hour, new 5-minute as well. So see how it plays out. See what she wants to do. I am kind of tempted to like take the short here, but kind of already ran some of the liquidity, so it doesn't really make that much sense. He is holding below the 39 there. I mean, I could short here, and I really... Nah, my stop would have to go up here. Too late to short. It's already ran that liquidity. Some liquidity, I just don't think it makes sense. Still could go lower. I think it probably comes lower a bit, but it could retest that trend line one more time. Well, I wanted to work the account back to green, guys. Looks like I'm not going to be able to. I need to end the stream here. I don't want to be here all night. Guys, if you want to support the channel, please hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Listen, we got Bulenox 83% off. APEX 80% off. My Funded Futures is still doing the buy one, get one on the Starter Plus and Expert. And Take Profit Trader 30% off, no activation fee. We got Tradeify with 35% off. If you want to help support the channel, please use any of my codes for those. We are still trying to get to that Take Profit Trader bonus. We still need about 20 more sales by tomorrow at midnight. But we'll be back tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. or 9 a.m. for the stream. And then we'll be on My Funded Futures TV at 10 a.m. if you want to join us there. Appreciate you guys watching. And I'll see you next time. See you, Pine Tree.